जो पहली गेंद है वो आती हुई सामने कॉलिन मनरो and Alex Hales is on strike. The first delivery from Carey Pierre, it will be Colin Munro who will be on strike. It's a flighted delivery from him and he places this one straight in the hands of the bowler for a dot. Now the next delivery coming up from Carey Pierre. Carey Pierre is bowling his first over today. Now he bowls to the left-hander Colin Munro again. And Colin Munro places this one straight towards the mid-off fielder for a dot. So first two deliveries, no runs have been taken from TKR. We have Lady P in the comments. Welcome, Lady P. Thank you for joining us. Now the third delivery from Carey Pierre. So Trinidad will win the game. Well, let's see. I think Colin Munro and Alex Hales have to start really well today in St Lucia against St Lucia. It's a short ball from Carey Pierre. He goes on to the back foot, cuts this one towards the deep point region. They have come back for the second as well. So the first runs have been taken from TKR. This was just a short pitch delivery from him. He waited for the delivery and he cuts this one towards the deep point region for a couple of runs. TKR is on 2 runs in 3 deliveries. Now next delivery coming up. It's a flighted delivery again. He came down the ground and played this one towards the long on region just for a single. St Lucia Kings, who won the toss today and elected to bowl first in the game. Now the last 2 deliveries remaining. Carey Pierre is going to bowl the last 2 deliveries here to Alex Hales. So Colin Munro in this season, in the first game he scored 100. Then he scored around 20-30 runs in the second game, and this is the third game which TKR is playing in this season. Now Carey Pierre to Hales for the first time in this game. It's a short ball to Alex Hales. He goes on to the back foot and pushes this one straight down the ground towards the deep extra cover region for a couple of runs. It was just a short delivery and he goes on to the back foot, punches this one towards the deep extra cover region for a couple of runs. And now TKR will move to 5 runs in 5 deliveries. Last delivery coming up in the first over for TKR. Now the last delivery in the first over for Trinbago Knight Riders. Carey Pierre have gonna bowl the last delivery of this first over on match number 10 in CPL 2025. There is a mid-on in place. There is a deep square leg and there is long off in place. Short cover, backward point, and it's a flighted delivery, but it was just a quicker delivery. He goes on to the back foot and pushes this one towards the cover region for a dot. That's end of the first over, and after first over, TKR is on 5 runs without taking any wicket in the game. Now, if we talk about the playing 11, that's end of the first over. If we talk about the playing 11 for this game, for Trinbago Knight Riders, they have Alex Hales. Andre Russell has been included in the team for Trinbago. Now, at number 3, they have Nicholas Puran. They have Kyron Pollard. They have Casey Carty. Russell has came back in place of Daren Bravo. Narayan is at 7. At number 8, Akil Hussain. Nathan Edwards will play at number 9. Mohammad Amir at number 10. And Usman Tariq is at number 11. For St Lucia Kings, Johnson Charles, Tim Seifert, Akeem August. Then they have Roston Chase, Delano Portligater. Then Tim David, then Gaston, David Wiese, Alzari Joseph, Tabrez Shamsi, and Carey Pierre in their playing 11. Gaston is going to bowl the next over. So Gaston is coming in to bowl the next over. And this is the second over of this game coming up. So Keon Gaston to the left-hander. Colin Munro, it's a full-in delivery from Keon Gaston. He played that one straight towards the mid-on region just for a single. With that single, the scores are 6 runs for Trinbago Knight Riders without any wicket in after 1.1 over today. It was just a full-in delivery and he played that one straight towards the mid-on region for a single. And with that single, it's 6 runs for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. So after 1.1 over, it's 6 runs. It's Keon Gaston. It's a fuller-length delivery from Keon Gaston. And he cuts this one towards the deep backward point region for a boundary. It was just a full-length delivery. and he waited for the delivery, Alex Hales, and he cuts this one towards the D point region for a boundary there. With that boundary, Trinbago Knight Riders will move to 10 without any wicket after 1.2 overs. It was just a full end delivery, and he cuts nicely towards the D point region for a boundary there. With that boundary, Trinbago will move to 10 runs after 1.2 overs. Keon Gaston is bowling to Alex Hales. Hales is on 6 runs in just 3 deliveries. Gaston is bowling his first over. So St Lucia Kings, after winning the toss today, they elected to bowl first. It's a full-length delivery, but it was just a quicker delivery on the pads. He wanted to flick this one, but it has hit on the pads and gone straight towards the bowler for a dot delivery here. If you have just joined us, let me just remind you that this is the 10th game of the season. And 10th game of the season. This game is going on in St. Lucia. It's a new venue. And Alex Hales and Colin Munro started the innings for TKR today against St. Lucia. In St. Lucia, it's a full-length delivery. The ball was moving away from the batter. He came down the ground, wanted to loft this one over the head of the mid-off fielder, but he has missed that ball completely, and the ball has gone straight in the hands of the wicketkeeper. So there was an opportunity to hit over the head of the mid-off fielder, but he has missed that ball completely and has gone straight in the hands of the wicketkeeper there. And Trinbago Knight Riders, who is batting first at the moment in the game. Now it's a full-length delivery, and he hits straight in the hands of the bowler for a dot. No runs has been taken here. Another dot, and with that dot, Trinbago Knight Riders is on 10 after 1.5 overs. Hales is on 6 in 6 deliveries. Keon Gaston is going to bowl the last ball of his over. Now the next delivery coming up. There is a out-swinging delivery, full-length delivery from him. He drives that one. The ball is racing away towards the deep extra cover region for a boundary. It was a fuller length delivery this time, and he waited for the delivery till the very end. He drives that one towards the deep extra cover region for a boundary. A brilliant shot from him. He waited for the delivery till the very end, and he drives that one towards the deep extra cover region for a boundary there. With that boundary, Trinbago Knight Riders will move to 14 without any wicket after 2 overs in the game. In couple of overs, Trinbago is on 12. Now 2 overs has completed here. Keon Gaston has completed his first over. Now Carripier is coming in to bowl the next over. To Colin Munro, flighted delivery from him, and he has lofted that one over the head of the mid-off fielder. Captain is running towards the ball, but unfortunately he will not be able to save that boundary, and the ball has gone towards the long off region for a boundary there. Trinbago Knight Riders will move to 18 runs without any wicket after 2.1 over. It was Carripier who bowled and flighted delivery to Colin Munro, and Munro lofted that one over the head of the mid-off fielder for a boundary. It's a flighted delivery again. It is in the hands of Tim David, but Tim David have dropped an opportunity, and Colin Munro will get a boundary here. Munro wanted to hit over the mid-off area, but unfortunately he wasn't able to time the delivery, and it has gone straight towards the long on region, and now he has dropped an opportunity, and it's a boundary have been scored for TKR. So catch has been dropped there towards the long on region. Now the next delivery coming up, it's a flighted delivery this time. Now it's going to be a flighted delivery to the left-hander. He places this one towards the deep square leg region just for a single. With that single, it's 22 Trinbago Knight Riders. And Trinbago Knight Riders without any wickets. A flighted delivery again he came down the ground and have lofted this one straight down the ground towards the long on region for a boundary there. This is the third boundary in the over, in the fourth delivery of this over. So he came down the ground, Colin Munro, and he lofted that one over the head of the mid-on fielder, and it has gone towards the long on region. And it's again Tim David who has misfielded that one, and it's straight towards the boundary. Second last ball of the over to Munro. It's on the pads. He flicks this one towards the fine leg region. Another misfield, and this will race away towards the fine leg region for the fourth boundary of the over. It's on the pads for from Carrier to Colin Munro, and Munro has places that one towards the fine leg region for a boundary there. And with that boundary, it's 30 runs for Trinbago Knight Riders without any wicket after 2.5 overs. Now the last delivery coming up in the third over. So the last delivery coming up here. And it will be Colin Munro who will be on strike. It's a short delivery this time. He goes on to the back foot and pulls this one towards the long on region for a single. That's end of the third over, and after 3 overs, it's 31 for TKR. There was an opportunity to hit over the head of the mid-off fielder, but he has missed that ball completely and has gone straight in the hands of the wicket keeper there. And Trinbago Knight Riders, who is batting first at the moment in the game. Now it's a full-end delivery, and he hits straight in the hands of the bowler for a dot. No runs has been taken here. Another dot, and with that dot, Trinbago Knight. So Shane Thomas is back in the St Lucian team, and he will bowl the next over to the left-hander Colin Munro. Munro is on 20 in just 11 deliveries. He's playing very quick here. Now it's O'Shane Thomas. He will bowl his first over here in the CPL. So St Lucia is playing their first home game this season on their home ground. And Munro will be on strike. He's on 20 in just 11 deliveries today. So let's see what he does. Munro will be on strike. It's a full-end delivery. And he drives that one towards the cover region for a dot. It was just a full-end delivery from the fast bowler O'Shane Thomas. And he drives that one straight towards the cover region for a dot. Now O'Shane Thomas is back after a long time. Thomas to the left-hander. It's a full-end delivery from O'Shane Thomas to Colin Munro. It drives straight in the hands of the bowler for a dot. The second delivery, a dot. First ball dot, second ball dot. Third delivery coming up from O'Shane Thomas to the left-hander Colin Munro. Munro is looking in a good form. He scored 100 as well. Remember, guys, today we are looking the playing 11 for Trinbago. They have made one change. They have made Andre Russell came back in the side. It's a full-end delivery on the pads. What a shot from the left-hander Munro. He flicks that one towards the over the head of the deep square leg region for 6 runs. This was on the pads. He waited for the delivery and he flicks that one with the help of the pace, and it's 6 runs. It was on the pads. It was just a quicker delivery on the pads, and he flicked that one towards the deep backward square leg region for a maximum. What a hit from Colin Munro. बहुत ही कमाल का शॉट मनरो के द्वारा. Now O'Shane Thomas to the left-hander. It's a full-end delivery outside the off-stump पर डाली हुई गेंद के ऊपर तिरछे बल्ले के साथ शॉट मारा गया. पॉइंट बाउंड्री पे फील्डर पहुंचे और ये कैच छोड़ दिया गया है. एक और कैच छूटता हुआ. बहुत ही मुश्किल कैच था, लेकिन कैच को ड्रॉप कर दिया गया है डीप पॉइंट बाउंड्री की तरफ, और ये एक और जीवन दान जो वो दे दिया गया है. It was just a fuller-end delivery this time, and he has lofted that one towards the deep cover region and there is an opportunity from the fielder to take that catch, but unfortunately he wasn't able to reach to the delivery, and that's why the catch has been dropped from Dillon Potgater. Now Ocean Thomas to Colin Munro, short ball, and again he has sliced away towards the D point region, but the backward point fielder will came under the ball and he will field that one. But till that time, they will able to complete 2 more runs. With that couple of runs, now St Lucia Kings against St Lucia Kings, TKR will move to 41 runs here. Last 2 more deliveries to go. This is the 5th delivery coming up from O'Shane Thomas. Now, if I talk about the playing 11 for St Lucia, Johnson Charles, Tim Seifert, Akeem August. Then we have Roston Chase at number 4. Tim David is at number 5. Then we have Delano. It's a full end delivery. He has missed that ball completely. The ball has gone straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. So last delivery coming up from O'Shane Thomas. And O'Shane Thomas, it's a full end delivery. Again, the ball was going away from the batter. And this time he wanted to hit over the head of the long gone fielder. But he will miss that ball completely. And there will be another dot. That's end of the... Oh, it's an wide delivery have been called from the umpire. So that's an wide delivery. And TKR will move to 42 after 3.5 overs here. O'Shane Thomas going to bowl the last delivery here. Now the next delivery coming up here from O'Shane Thomas. It's a short ball. And he wanted to cut this one towards the D point region, but that will be given as another wide. Couple of wide deliveries he has bowled here today. O'Shane Thomas in the very first over. Now the next delivery coming up. And it will be the left-hander Colin Munro who will be on strike for the next delivery here. So St Lucia Kings, they won the toss today and they elected to bowl first in this game. And St Lucia Kings is a good team, guys. In the last season, they won the championship as well. So it will be interesting to see how will they be playing this season here. Now it's a full end delivery. He has sliced away. The ball is going towards the D point region. But this time the backward point region will not be able to save that boundary. It's 4 runs for TKR. And Munro moves to 34 in just 17 deliveries. It was just a short pitch delivery this time. He waited for the delivery. And once he saw that there was a short pitch delivery outside the off stump पर again इस गेंद को डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट बाउंड्री के रीजन में स्लैश करके 4 रनों के लिए खेल दिया है. So boundary have been scored and TKR moves to 47 after 4 overs. O'Shane Thomas have completed his first over as well. Seems like the captain is now coming into the bowling. So it's the captain David Wiese is coming back for his first over in the game. Now it's a short delivery from David Wiese, and Hales wanted to guide over the head of the short third-man fielder, but the ball has gone straight towards the short third-man region for an easy catch. And TKR have lost their first wicket on the first delivery of the 5th over. It was David Wiese who bowled in full end delivery this time. He wanted to hit over the head of the long on fielder, but it just took the outside edge of the bat and gone straight towards the short third-man region for an easy catch. And with that easy catch, TKR will move to 47, loss of 1 wicket in the game after 4.21 over. So Wiese wanted to hit, Alex Hales wanted to hit over the head of the mid-on fielder, but he missed that ball completely and it has gone straight in the hands of the fielder. And TKR now they moves to 47, loss of 1 wicket after 4.1 over. Casey Carty is coming into bat at number 3. That's quite surprising. I see there should be Nicholas Puran who should have been batting at number 3. But Pooran is going to bat at number 4. Monroe, Hales, Casey Carty, Nicholas Pooran, Kyron Pollard. Then they have Andre Russell is at number 6. They have Akil Hussain, Sunil Narayan. Mohammad Amir is in the team as well. And there is McKinney Clark who is playing in this game as well. Now it's David Wiese to the right-hander Casey Carty. Casey Carty places that one straight towards the mid-off fielder for a dot. So it was just a fuller end delivery this time. He played that one towards the long off region just for a single there. And it's 48 runs, 48 for 1 at the moment in the game. We still have 4 more deliveries to go, and it will be Colin Monroe who will be on strike. Now Monroe, it's a fuller length delivery on the pads. He flicks that one. The ball is going towards the short fine leg region just for a single. Monroe moves to 35 here in the game. So it was a fuller length delivery this time. He flicks that one towards the short fine leg region just for a single. It's a leg by have been called from the umpire. And with that single, the scores are 49 for 1, for 50 for 1. And Casey Carty have completed his single as well. That's on the pads. He flicks that one towards the deep square leg region just for a single. With that single, TKR will move to 50 for 1 in the game. This was on the pads. He flicks that one towards the deep square leg region just for a single. And single have been taken there. And with that single, the scores are 51 TKR. Now the next delivery, it's a short ball from the bowler David Wiese. He goes on to the back foot. Colin Monroe. He cuts this one, and the ball will go straight towards the point region just for a single there. With that single, it's 51 runs. 51 for 1 at the moment after 4.5 deliveries. So now David Wiese is going to bowl the next delivery here to Casey Carty now. So Casey Carty, it's a short of length delivery. This time he goes on to the back foot. And he cuts this one towards the deep point region for a boundary. No, not for a boundary, just for a single there. It was just a short pitch delivery this time. He waited for the delivery till the very end. He cuts that one towards the deep point region for a single. And with that single, that's end of the 5th over as well. And after the 5th over, the scores are 52 for TKR, loss of 1 wicket in the game. That's end of the 5th over, and after 5 overs, TKR is on 52 runs, loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs in the game. So St Lucia Kings, after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first in the game. David Wiese have completed his first over as well in the game. Now the 6th over is coming up. So 6th over is coming up, and it's a new bowler. Roston Chase is coming in to bowl the next over here. So Roston Chase will be bowling his first over. He's the captain of West Indies in the test format. Now it will be Casey Carty who will be facing the first delivery. There is no run has been taken on the first ball. That's a short ball on the pads to Casey Carty. This time he flicks that one. The ball goes towards the square leg region just for a dot. First delivery dot, second delivery dot, third delivery coming up from Roston Chase. So it's 52 runs right now and 52 for 1 at the moment. It's a short ball to Casey Carty. Casey Carty goes on to the back foot. He cuts this one towards the deep point region for a boundary there. But just a short delivery from Roston Chase. He goes on to the back foot and he cuts nicely towards the D point region for a boundary. And boundary have been scored. TKR moves to 56 runs, loss of 1 wicket in the game. Again, a flighted delivery from him, and he came down the ground and places that one towards the long on region just for a single. With that single, TKR will move to 57, loss of 1 wicket in the game. Trinbago versus St Lucia Kings. St Lucia is playing their first home game. The champions of 2024 is playing their second or third game, I guess. Probably this is the third game, but one of the games have washed out because of the rain. And this is their third game. Although they have 3 points, they have won one game. Now the next delivery coming up. It's a flighted delivery this time. He wanted to loft over the head of the cover fielder. He will miss that ball completely. The ball is going straight in the hands of the wicket keeper, and the wicket keeper will not be able to take that catch. Is doesn't able to take that one. And now Roston Chase. It's again a short delivery from Roston Chase to the left-hander. He goes on to the back foot. He cuts this one straight towards the point region for a single. They will not be able to they'll not be able to save that single, but with that single, it's end of the 6th over. And after 6 overs, it's 58 runs for Trinbago Knight Riders today. So that's end of the 6th over, and after 6 overs, it's 58 for 1 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game today. Colin Munro is on 36 runs, and 36 Colin Munro in just 21 deliveries. Seventh over coming up from Carripier. It's a short ball on the pads. He goes on to the back foot and places this one towards the deep long on region just for a single. It was just a short delivery this time. He goes on to the back foot and played that one towards the long on region just for a single. With that single, it's 59 runs. 59 for 1 for TKR in the game after 6.1 over. Now, Carripier is bowling his third over here in the game. Carripier to Casey Carty. Casey Carty is bowling his third over right now, and Casey Carty is on 8 runs in just 7 deliveries. It's again a short ball to Casey Carty. The ball was going away from the batter, but he will miss that one. It has hit straight in the toe of the bat and goes towards the bowler for a dot. Carripier is bowling his third over. He has bowled really well. Although he didn't got a wicket, but he bowled really well because a couple of catches has been dropped on his bowling today. It's a short ball this time. He goes on to the back foot. He cuts this one towards the cover region for a dot. That's end of the third delivery. Carripier is going to bowl the fourth delivery to Casey Carty here. It's a flighted delivery now. He goes on to the back foot. He cuts this one towards the deep point region. And for another dot, with that dot, it's 59 for 1. Carripier to Carty. It's a short ball. He goes on to the back foot. He cuts this one towards the deep point region just for a single. With that single, the scores are 60 runs for Trinbago Knight Riders. Loss of 1 wicket after 6.5 overs. Last delivery coming up from Carripier to the left-hander Colin Munro. Munro is on 37 right now. So he has scored 37 today. 37 in just 22 deliveries. Is looking in a great form right now. Now the next delivery coming up. And it will be the left-hander. Munro will be on strike. It's a short ball on the pads. He places that one towards the long on region. They have came back for single. They want to come back for the second, and they will able to come back for the second as well. With that couple of runs, it's 62 runs for Trinbago Knight Riders. Loss of 1 wicket after 7 overs. That's end of the 7th over. And after the 7th over, it's 62 runs after 7 overs in the game today. That's end of the over now. And after that over, the scores are 62 runs at the moment in the game and 62 for 1 after 7 overs for Trinbago Knight Riders. Casey Carty will be facing the new over from Roston Chase. Roston Chase have bowled 1 over, given away 6 runs, and now he is going to bowl his second over now. So he's going to bowl the second over here. It's a flighted delivery this time, and Casey Carty have lofted that one straight in the hands of the long on fielder for an easy catch. So Carty will have to depart in just 9 runs in 12 deliveries. So he waited for that delivery from Roston Chase. He wanted to hit over the head of the mid-off fielder. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to time that ball, and that has gone straight in the hands of the long on fielder for an easy catch. So it's David Wiese is the man who takes that catch. And Trinbago will have to lose their 1 more wicket. Carty, after scoring just 9 runs, he has lost his wicket in 12 deliveries. Let's see who all are remaining for Trinbago Knight Riders in this game after this one. Now, if we see the Trinbago Knight Riders playing 11 after this, you will able to see that at number 4 we have Nicholas Puran. The captain of Trinbago Knight Riders will play at number 4. At number 5 we have Kyron Pollard. At number 6 we have Andre Russell. At number 7 we have Sunil Narayan. At number 8 we have Akil Hussain. At number 9 we have McKinney Clark. At number 10 we have Mohammad Amir, and at number 11 we have Usman Tariq. So this is the playing 11 for St Lucia for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game after this. The 8th over coming up, and Roston Chase have taken his first wicket on the first delivery of his second over. Puran is the man. The captain have arrived at the crease at number 4 today. Roston Chase to the left-hander Nicholas Puran. It's a flighted delivery from him. He wanted to hit towards the cover region, and he has hit towards the cover region just for a single. And they will able to come back for second. Yeah, they have came back for the second as well. So with that single, or couple of runs, just a single have been taken. With that single, Puran will move to 1 on the very first ball of the over. And with him, Munro is on 39 in just 23 deliveries. Roston Chase is going to bowl to Nicholas Puran. Here we go. Munro to Munro. It's a flighted delivery. Munro have locked that one over the head of the bowler for just a single there. It's just a flighted delivery. He has lofted that one towards the long off region just for a single. With that single, the scores will be 64 runs, 64 for 2 at the moment in the game. It's a short ball on the pads for Puran. He flicks that one towards the deep square leg region for a couple of runs. This was on the pads from Roston Chase. He flicked that one towards the deep square leg region for a couple of runs here. Now, Roston Chase. So, Roston Chase to Puran, and this time he pushes this one straight towards the cover just for a single there. And for a single, 67 runs, 67 for 2 at the moment after 7.5 overs today. It was just a flighted delivery from Roston Chase, and he pushed that one straight towards the cover region for a single. With that single at 7.5 overs after 67 runs, loss of 2 wickets here in the game. That's a short ball to Munro. Munro wanted to play this one towards the deep square leg region, but it has just hit on the pads. And now it will go straight towards the short third man region for a dot. It's end of the 8th over. Now 8th over is finished, and after 8 overs, the scores are 67. Loss of 2 wickets for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. The end of the over, and after 8 over, the scores are 67 for 2 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. Now the next over is getting underway here. And let's see who is coming into bowl the next over. So Tabriz Shamsi is coming into bowl the next over here. So Tabriz Shamsi will be bowling his first over in the game. And who will it be? It will be Puran who will be on strike. He has scored 4 runs. It's on the pads. And he will sweep that one. The ball is going towards the fine leg region for a boundary there. So that was on the pads, and he sweeps that one. The ball is going towards the fine leg region for a boundary. And with that boundary, the scores will be 71 for 2 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. तो 4 रन्स मिले, 4 रनों के साथ 71 पे पहुंची ट्रिनबागो की टीम. एक और शॉर्ट गेंद थी. He goes on to the back foot and pushes this one straight towards the cover region just for a dot. With that dot, the scores are 71 for 2 at the moment in the game. The next delivery coming up from Tabriz Shamsi. It's a short ball. He goes on to the back foot and he cuts this one towards the deep point region just for a single there. With that single, the scores will be 72 runs, loss of 2 wickets in the game. So with that single, the score will be 72 runs in the game here. So 72 for 2, and this is the 3 more deliveries to go here. So अभी भी 3 गेंदें जो वो बची हुई हैं, और अगली 3 और गेंदों के ऊपर एक और रिवर्स स्वीप कर दिया जाएगा. गेंद जाती हुई डीप थर्डमैन बाउंड्री की तरफ, पहला रन भागने की कोशिश, लेकिन शॉर्ट थर्डमैन के फील्डर ने गेंद को फील्ड करके वहां वापस कर दिया है. कोई रन लेने का मौका नहीं. एक और डॉट गेंद, और ये ओवर की चौथी गेंद पर भी एक और डॉट हो गई है. Now the last 2 more deliveries remaining here. Now it's a flighted delivery from Tabriz Shamsi. He pushes this one straight towards the backward point region for a dot here. So with that dot, it's 73 runs, 73 for 2 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. Now again a flighted delivery. This time he came down the ground. He wanted to push straight towards the cover region for a dot. That's end of the 9th over, and after 9 overs, it's 73 for 2 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. So that's end of the 9th over, and after 9 overs, the scores are 73 for 2 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game after 9 overs. Now the next over coming up, the 10th over coming up here. So who will it be? Let's quickly check it out. It's going to be Colin Munro who will be on strike for the next over. This is the 10th over coming up. So 10th over coming up, Tabriz Shamsi is on 6. Has just conceded 6 runs here. It's a short ball. This time he goes on to the back foot. He cuts this one towards the deep point region for a single. They want to come back for the second, but they will only be able to take that single here. With that single, scores will be 74 for 2 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. Now the next delivery coming up from Tabriz Shamsi. So Tabriz Shamsi to Nicholas Puran. It's a Yorker delivery to the left-hander. He drives that one. The ball will go straight towards the cover region for a dot. It was just a Yorker, and he drives that one straight towards the cover region just for a dot ball. Now the next delivery coming up. It's a flighted delivery again. He drives that one towards the cover region just for a single again. With that single, the scores will be 75 runs, 75 for 2 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. Next delivery coming up from Roston Chase here. Now Roston Chase to Nicholas Puran. Puran is on 42. It's a flighted delivery on the pads. He sweeps that one towards the square leg region just for a dot. Roston Chase is bowling his second last delivery here. So he's going to bowl his second last delivery now. And it's a short ball. He goes on to the back foot. He wanted to cut this one towards the deep point region, but he will miss that ball completely. It has just hit the inside edge of the bat and going towards the short third man region just for a dot. Now it's 76. Now the next delivery coming up from Roston Chase here. It's a short ball again. He goes on to the back foot and he places that one straight towards the cover region just for a single. They want to come back for the second, but they have only been able to take that single. With that single, the scores are 77 runs. Now 77 runs, loss of 2 wickets in the game after 10 overs today. So after 10 overs, the scores are 77 for 2. Let's see who all are remaining after this one to bat for the for Trinbago Knight Riders. Here you can see for Trinbago Knight Riders, it will be the next batter will be at number 6. Kyron Pollard is there. So Kyron Pollard will be batting at number 6 for them. And after Kyron Pollard, if we see there is one more man, that's Andre Russell. He can hit big sixes as well. He will play at number 6 here. At number 7, if we see, we have Sunil Narayan, the left-hander. And then if we see, we have number 8. It will be Akil Hussain who will bat at number 8 there. At number 9, if we see, we have Mr. McKinney Clark. The McKinney Clark will play at number 9. At number 10, if we see, we have Mohammad Amir. Mohammad Amir will play at number 9. Mohammad Amir, and then there we have Usman Tariq at number 11. Let's see the St Lucia Kings 11 as well for this game. For St Lucia Kings, if we see, it will be Johnson Charles and Tim Seifert who will open the innings for them. Then if we see, we have at number 3, we have Akeem August. Then if we see, we have one more man, it's Roston Chase. Then if we see, we have David Wiese at number 6. At number 5, we have Delano. Delano is a good player as well. Then after Delano, if we see, we have Tim David at number 6. At number 7, we have Keon Gaston. At number 7, if we see, we have Keon Gaston. At number 8, we have David Wiese. At number 9, if we see, we have O'Shane Thomas is playing in this game as well. So he will play at number 9. At number 10, we have Tabriz Shamsi. Then if we see, we have Carey Pierre is playing at number 11 for St Lucia Kings in the game. So this is how the playing 11 looks like for Trinbago Knight Riders and for St Lucia Kings. Now the 10th over is finished. Now the next over coming up here. So the next over will be bowled by the carry pair. He's having one more over left. So he might bowl the last over here. He might bowl the next over here. Let's see if he will be bowling the next over or somebody else. So it doesn't seem like he is going to bowl the next over. It's someone else. It's a spinner coming up to bowl the next over. Make sure to like the video, guys, if you guys haven't liked this video till now, and subscribe the channel as well if you guys haven't subscribed us, and press the notification button as well, so whenever we go live you will get the notification for each and every match. So make sure to do that. Now the 11th over coming up here. So Puran will be on strike. Tabriz Shamsi is bowling the next over. It will not be carry PR. It's a flighted delivery this time. He came down the ground. He pushes this one straight towards the cover region just for a single there. So just a flighted delivery this time. He came down the ground. He pushed that one straight towards the cover region just for a single. With that single, the scores will be 79 runs. And they have lost 2 wickets in the game till now. Now again a flighted delivery to Colin Munro. Munro has lobbed that one straight in the hands of the long off fielder. Munro will lose his wicket here in 43 runs in 30 deliveries. It was just a flighted delivery, and he wanted to loft over the head of the long off fielder. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to time that delivery, and it has gone straight in the hands of the long off fielder for an easy catch there. So now Trinbago Knight Riders will lose their 3rd wicket as well in the game. So it was just a flighted delivery, and he has lofted that one straight towards the long off fielder for an easy catch. And with that catch, it's the end of Colin Munro's brilliant inning here. That's end of the 3rd wicket as well. They have lost the 3rd wicket as well in the game after 10.2 overs for Trinbago Knight Riders. So after 10.2 overs, the scores will be 78 for 3 after 10.2 overs in the game today. Tabriz Shamsi, who has bowled who has taken his 1st wicket. Munro is already gone. Now it's 78 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders today. So now the next delivery to Kyron Pollard. Pollard will be on strike for the next delivery of this over. And Pollard is on 0 at the moment after no deliveries have been played from Pollard. Tabriz Shamsi have taken his 1st wicket in the game. So Kyron Pollard will be facing the next delivery here. And Tabriz Shamsi is bowling the 3rd delivery to Kyron Pollard. Now it's a full end delivery. This time he hits straight in the hands of bowler, but unfortunately Tabriz Shamsi haven't been able to take that catch, and the catch has been dropped from Shamsi. It was hit very powerfully from him. He wanted to hit over the head of the bowler, but he didn't time that well. Well, although it seems like he timed it really well, but it has gone straight in the hands of the bowler. But Tabriz Shamsi was unable to take that catch, and it's 78 for 3. The catch has been dropped. It's 78 for 3 for TKR in the game. With 78 runs. So 78 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game here. Now the next delivery coming up from Tabriz Shamsi to Kyron Pollard. He's on 0 in just one delivery. Now the next delivery coming up right now from Tabriz Shamsi. It's on the pads, and this time he flicks this one towards the fine leg region just for a single. They want to come back for the second, and they are coming back for that second as well. So this was on the pads, and he flicks that one towards the fine leg region for a couple of more runs. With that couple of more runs, the scores are 80. Loss of 2 wickets for Trinbago Knight Riders after 10.4 overs. So now it's a flighted delivery again, and it has hit straight towards the mid-off fielder for a dot. Now the last delivery coming up from Tabriz Shamsi. Last delivery to Kyron Pollard. So Kyron Pollard is on 2 runs in just 3 deliveries. Tabriz Shamsi is going to bowl the last ball here to the right-hander Kyron Pollard. Pollard to Shamsi. It's a short ball. He goes on to the back foot and hits straight towards the long off region just for a single. That's end of the over as well. That's the 11th over is finished. And after 11 overs, it's 81 runs. And 81 loss of 3 wickets for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. So that's end of the 11th over now. Trinbago Knight Riders is on 81 loss of 3 wickets after 11 overs in the game. Now 12th over coming up from Tabriz Shamsi. अगले ओवर की शुरुआत जो वो होने जा रही है. सो स्ट्राइक पे जो है वो कायरन पोलार्ड नजर आने वाले हैं. So Pollard will be on strike for the next over. This is the 12th over coming up. Now the next over coming up from Roston Chase. So Roston Chase is going to bowl the next over here. Kyron Pollard is on 3 runs in just 4 deliveries. So Roston Chase is coming up to bowl the next over. Now, Kyron Pollard is on 3 in 4 deliveries. Tabriz Shamsi has ended that over. Roston Chase to Kyron Pollard. And this time he sweeps that one. The ball is going towards the deep square leg region for 6 runs. Pollard is on 9 in 5 deliveries. So this was just a flighted delivery to Kyron Pollard. And Pollard have lofted that one over the head of the bowler for 6 runs. It's 87 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders after 11.1 over. He waited for the delivery till the very end. He lofted that one over the head of the long on fielder for 6 runs. It's 88 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders after 11.2 overs today. Now Roston Chase to Kyron Pollard on the pads. He sweeps that one towards the deep square leg region for a single. It's 88 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders now. Third delivery coming up from Roston Chase to Kyron Pollard. This is on the pads. Again, he flicks that one towards the deep square leg region just for a single. With that single, it's 88 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders after 11.3 overs today. We have 3 more deliveries to go. Nicholas Puran is on 12. In just 13 deliveries, Roston Chase is going to bowl the next delivery to the left-hander Puran. It's a short ball on the pads. And this time he hits straight towards the cover region for a dot. We still have 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Roston Chase to the left-hander Puran. And it's a flighted delivery from Roston Chase to the left-hander Puran. He drives that one towards the deep cover region just for a single. With that single, it's just 89 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders at the moment in the game. So with that single, the scores are 89 runs and 89 for 3 wickets after 11.5 overs in the game. So it's a flighted delivery, and this time he hits towards the cover region for a dot. That's end of the 12th over, and after 12 overs, scores are 89 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders today. That's end of the 12th over, and Trinbago is on 89, sorry, it's not 59, it's 89 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders. We still have 8 more overs to go after this, and Trinbago is on 89 for 3 after 12 overs today. The 13th over is now getting underway now. So Roston Chase has completed his 4th over. Now the next over coming up, the 13th over coming up now from the left-hander Puran. So Puran is on 13 in just 15 deliveries. Tabraiz Shamsi bowls the next delivery here. And it's again a flighted delivery this time. It's straight towards the cover region for a dot. So it's a dot delivery from Tabraiz Shamsi. He pushes this one straight towards the cover region for a dot. Now Tabraiz Shamsi bowls the next delivery from, and this time he drives that one towards the cover region just for a single again. It was just a flighted delivery, and he pushes this one straight towards the cover region just for a single. And with that single, the scores will be 90 runs, 90 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders after 12.2 overs. The 90 for 3. And now Pollard will be on strike for the next delivery of this 13th over. If I talk about Kieron Pollard, guys, is a very dangerous player. If they stay till the end, they can score more than 200 here. He has to stay till the very end if they want to score more than 200s. Now the next delivery coming up from the left-hander Tabraiz Shamsi. And this time, Kieron Pollard hits this one over the head of the mid-on fielder for one more maximum. This is the third delivery from Tabraiz Shamsi. And now Kieron Pollard waited for that delivery till the very end. And he lofted that one over the head of the mid-on fielder for one more 6. It's 96 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders. So one more 6 for Kieron Pollard. This is his second 6. And now TKR moves to 96 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders. 3 more deliveries to go in the game. Now it's a short ball this time. He goes on to the back foot. He cuts this one towards the backward point region for a dot. It was just a short delivery from the left-hander Tabraiz Shamsi to Kieron Pollard. And Pollard cuts this one straight towards the backward point region. Now Pollard has hit 199 sixes in CPL. Apart from him, Evan Lewis is at number 1. He has scored 200 sixes. Puran is at number 3, 177 sixes. Now it's Tabraiz Shamsi to Pollard. It's a short ball. Hit straight towards the bowler, but no runs has been taken. That's a dot. Now we have one more delivery to go in the 13th over here. So the last delivery coming up from Tabraiz Shamsi. So Shamsi is bowling the last delivery of his third over. It's 96 for 3 after 12.5 overs. The last delivery coming up. Now it's a short ball. He wanted to hit over the head of the cover fielder. He just took the outside edge of the bat and going towards the deep third man region. There is no fielder towards the deep third man region. and the ball is going towards the deep third man region for a boundary. With that boundary, Trinbago Knight Riders will move to 100 runs, loss of 3 wickets after 13 overs. It was just a flighted delivery this time. He wanted to hit over the head of the cover fielder, but he just took the outside edge of the bat and gone towards the deep third man region for a boundary. With that boundary, it's 100 runs, loss of 3 wickets for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. So that's a boundary, and now the scores are 100 runs, loss of 3 wickets after 13 overs today. So Puran will be on strike. He has scored 14 runs in just 17 deliveries today. Now the next delivery coming up. The 14th over coming up now. And let's see who will be on strike. Seems like it will be the right-hander Roston Chase who will bowl the next over now. Now 14th over coming up. And this will be Puran who is on strike, who has scored 14 in just 17 deliveries. Kieron Pollard is on 20 in just 11 deliveries. St Lucia Kings, after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first in the game today. So Kieron Pollard will be on strike. Have scored 20 in just 11 deliveries. Seems like, it will be Puran who will be on strike. It's a short ball from O'Shane Thomas. He wanted to cut this one towards the D point region. The ball is missing the bat and going straight in the hands of the wicket keeper there for a dot. It's 100 runs, loss of 3 wickets for TKR after 13.1 over in the game. It was just a short pitch delivery from O'Shane Thomas to Nicholas Puran. Puran wanted to cut this one towards the D point region. He has missed that ball completely, and the ball has gone straight in the hands of the wicket keeper there. Second delivery coming up of the 14th over. Puran is on 14 in just 18 deliveries. O'Shane Thomas to Puran. It's a short ball. He goes on to the back foot. He cuts this one, and the ball is going towards the D point region just for a single. It was just a short pitch delivery from O'Shane Thomas, and this time he goes towards the D point region just for a single there. It's 101 runs for TKR after 13.2 overs. We have Ram Chahal from Jersey City in USA. Welcome, Ram Chahal. Thank you for joining us. We have Ryan Matthews, he's here. We have Rakesh Podar in the comments. We have George Trim as well. Now the third delivery coming up from O'Shane Thomas. Who else have joined us? Let me know, guys, where you guys have joined us from, and make sure to like the video and subscribe the channel as well. And now the third delivery from O'Shane Thomas to the right-hander Kieron Pollard. So Kieron Pollard is on 20 runs at the moment in just 11 deliveries currently. And who do you think will win this game? I think Trinbago Knight Riders is looking good here. Maybe they can win this game. That's a short ball on the pads to Kieron Pollard. He goes on to the back foot and places this one towards the square leg region for a dot. It's 101 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders after 13.3 overs. Today we have seen couple of sixes in the from Kieron Pollard and a boundary as well in this innings. So Kieron Pollard is on 20 in just 12 deliveries. Thomas to Pollard now. So Thomas to Pollard. It's a short ball on the pads. This time he flicks that one towards the fine leg region for a single. With that single, it's 102 runs for TKR. Loss of 3 wickets after 13.4 overs. There was a short pitch delivery from O'Shane Thomas, and he flicks that one towards the fine leg region for a single. It's 102 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders. After 13.4 overs, I can see we have reached to 49 likes on this video, so I would request everybody to make sure to like the video and subscribe the channel as well. दोस्तों वीडियो को लाइक कर दीजिए, सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। 102 पे 3 विकेटें हो गई हैं। पूरन के लिए थॉमस की अगली गेंद, शॉर्ट गेंद थी ऑफ स्टंप पर, गेंद को स्लैश कर दिया जाएगा डीप थर्ड में बाउंड्री की तरफ। पहला रन भागेंगे, दूसरे का कॉल जब तक इस गेंद को डीप थर्ड में बाउंड्री का फील्डर बाउंड्री के करीब से फील्ड कर पाते सिंगल लेने में कामयाब हो गए हैं। इस सिंगल के साथ ही 103 रनों के ऊपर 3 विकेटें हो गई हैं ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स की टीम। तो गेंद थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट थी ओशेन थॉमस की और क्रीज के अंदर रह के बल्लेबाज ने गेंद को पॉइंट बाउंड्री की तरफ खेलकर 1 रन जो वो केवल बटोर लिया था। So now the next delivery from O'Shane Thomas to Kyron Pollard. So Pollard will be on strike for the next delivery currently. And Pollard have scored 22 runs. It's a short ball on the pads. And this time he places that one towards the long on region just for a single. This was on the pads. And he played that one towards the long on region just for a single. With that single, the scores will be 104 runs. 104 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game after 14 overs. So 14 overs gone, and after 14 overs, it's 104 runs. 104 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders after the 14th over. Remember, this is the 10th game of CPL 2025, which is going on between St Lucia Kings and Trinbago Knight Riders. St Lucia Kings, they won the toss today. They elected to bowl first in this game today. It's 104 runs, 104 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game after the 14th over today. Now the next over coming up, and who will it be? Let's see. This will be the 14th over. O'Shane Thomas have completed his over now. Wiese to Pollard. It's a full end delivery. He hits straight down the ground. The ball is going towards the long on and long off region for a boundary. Tim David wanted to save that boundary, but he will not be able to save that boundary. And it's going to be four more runs will be added on for TKR. Just a full end delivery, and he played that one straight down the ground towards the long off region for a boundary there. And with that boundary, it's 108 runs. 108 runs, loss of 3 wickets for Trinbago Knight Riders after 14.1 over today. So that 4 runs has been added, and with that 4 runs, it's 108 runs today. 108 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders today in the game. This is the 15th over. It's a David Wiese. It's a short delivery this time. He pulls that one towards the long on region just for a single. So this was a short pitch delivery from him, and he pulls that one towards the long on region just for a single. It's 109 for 3 wickets for Trinbago Knight Riders. Third delivery coming up from David Wiese. So Wiese is bowling his second over right now, and he has given away 10 runs. It's a full end delivery on the pads, but that will be given a wide here. I was on the leg stump from David Wiese, and Wiese has bowled a New Yorker, but that's outside the leg stump. ये लेग स्टंप के बाहर डाली हुई गेंद, अंपायर ने वाइड गेंद का इशारा जो वो करार दिया है. So now the next delivery, it's a short ball, and he goes on to the back foot. He cuts this one towards the deep backward point region for a single there. It's just a short pitch delivery from the right-hander Wiese. He goes on to the back foot, and he cuts this one towards the deep point region just for a single. So with that single, it's 111 runs. 111 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders after 14.3 overs. Wiese to Pollard. It's a short ball. He pulls that one. The ball is going towards the cow corner region just for a single. With that single, the scores will be 112 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. We still have 3 more deliveries to go here. $112 for 3 for St Lucia for Trinbago Knight Riders. We have a couple of more deliveries to go. It's a short ball to Puran on the pads, and he flicks that one towards the deep square leg region just for a single. Just for a single. With that single, it's 113 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders here after 14.4 overs. So this was on the pads, and he flicked that one towards the fine leg region just for a single there. And with that single, the scores will be 113. It's a full length delivery. This time he has lofted that one towards the over the head of the long on fielder for a maximum. It was just a full length delivery. He waited for the delivery till the very end, and this time he has lofted that one over the head of the long on fielder for a maximum. So it was just a fuller length delivery, and he waited for that delivery till the very end. He has lofted that one over the head of the long on fielder for a maximum. And with that 6, it's 119 runs. 119 for 3 wickets for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. So it was just a fuller length delivery, and he has lofted over the head of the long on fielder for a maximum. With that 6 runs, the scores will be 119 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders here. With that 6, it's end of the 15th over as well. And after 15 overs, the scores are 119 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. तो अगली गेंद ओशेन थॉमस की शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी थी, और इस शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी के ऊपर पुल करने की कोशिश, लेकिन गेंद जो वो बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा छोड़कर गेंद सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्ताने में चली गई है. So this was a short pitch delivery from O'Shane Thomas. He wanted to pull this one, but he has missed that ball completely, and the ball has gone straight in the hands of the wicket keeper there. So the scores are 119 runs for Trinbago Knight Riders after 15.1 over. Now it's a short ball to the left-hander Nicholas Puran. He has pulled that one towards the long on region for 1, and they will come back for the second. With that 2 runs, it's 121 runs. 121 for 3 wickets for Trinbago Knight Riders after 15.2 overs today. So with that couple of runs, the scores will be 121 for 3 for TKR now. So it's a short ball. This time, Puran will loft that one over the head of the mid-off fielder because there was a mid-off in place. And this time he has lofted that one over the head of the mid-off fielder for a maximum. Now, Puran will be moving to 26 in just 25 deliveries. And Trinbago Knight Riders move to 127, loss of 3 wickets after 15.3 overs today. Now it's a fuller length delivery. This time he hits this one towards the long off region just for a single there. With just a single, it's a single have not been taken because the mid-off in place, and he will save that single. It's 127 for 3. Now 2 more deliveries to go. Now it's a full length delivery again. This time he wanted to drive this one, and the ball will go straight towards the cover region. And with that single, it's 128 for 3 for TKR now. So with that single, the scores are 128 for 3 for TKR after 15.5 overs. Now score 128 for 3. Now with that single, it's 128 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. It's a full end delivery again on the pads. And this time he pushes this one straight towards the long on region, towards the single. And with that single, it's going to be 129 for 3 here for Trinbago Knight Riders. Now it's 129 for 3. So 129 for 3. After 16 overs in the game. So 16 overs have completed. And after 16 overs, loss of 3 wickets today. That's end of the over as well. And after 16 overs, it's 129 runs. So 129 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders today. So that's end of the 16th over, and now the scores are 129 for 3. David Wiese is coming back for his third over now. Wiese will be bowling his third over. Kieron Pollard is on 35 in just 19 deliveries. And Pooran is on 27. It's a slower one from David Wiese. Pollard have lofted that one towards the long on region. And the fielder was standing there to take that catch. But he will be staying a shorter. And it will be 6 runs for Kieron Pollard. It was just a slower one from Wiese here. And now this time he lofted that one over the head of the long gone region for 6 runs. So with that 6 runs, it's 135 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders at the moment. Second delivery coming up from David Wiese now. Wiese to Kieron Pollard. He has hit 4 sixes. And let me just tell you, Kieron Pollard is the man now in CPL who have hit more sixes than anybody else. Again, a full toss from David Wiese. And this time he will loft that one over the head of the cow corner region for a 6 runs. Pollard moves to 47 in just 21 deliveries. It was just a low full toss. And he lofted that one over the head of the cow corner region for 6 more runs. With that 6 more runs, it's 141 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders here after 16.2 overs. So this is the 5th 6 which Kieron Pollard has it. And he moves to 47 in just 21 deliveries. So 47 he has hit in just 21 deliveries. Couple of sixes in 2 deliveries. And we have another 4 more deliveries to go here. अगली गेंद डेविड वीजे की आ रही है कायरन पोलार्ड को. पोलार्ड तैयार है. पोलार्ड के लिए वीजे की शॉर्ट गेंद पुल कर दिया जाएगा काउ कॉर्नर की तरफ. एक और 6. 3 गेंदों में 3 लगातार छक्के कायरन पोलार्ड ने लगा दिए हैं वीजे को. It was just a short pitch delivery to Kyron Pollard. He stayed on the back foot and pulls this one towards the cow corner region for a 6 runs. This is the third 6 in the third consecutive delivery. And now is moving. He has completed his half century as well in just 22 deliveries. He moves to 53. TKR moves to 147. So Vize to Kyron Pollard. Kyron Pollard is on 53 in just 22 deliveries. And Puran is on 27 in just 27 deliveries. St Lucia Kings, they won the toss and they elected to bowl first today in the game. 3 more deliveries to go here. Kyron Pollard is on 53 runs in just 22 deliveries. Puran is on 27 in just 27 deliveries here. Again, a slower one. This time he has lofted that one towards the deep square leg region. Is that a 6 runs? No, that will be a boundary. The streak of 3 consecutive sixes has been broken here. It will just be a boundary, and with that boundary, it's 151. Oh, it was just a shorter, little bit shorter. Otherwise, this should have gone for 6. And we should have been assuming now that they can score 6 sixes, but no, it will just be a boundary. With that boundary, it's 151 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders. We have 2 more deliveries to go in the 17th over. So Vize is the captain and he's conceding more runs here in his 3rd over. Pollard is on 57 in just 23 deliveries. Tino Best is not happy. He's the bowling coach of St Lucia Kings. It's a full toss. This time he hits straight towards the long on region just for a single. With that single, the scores will be 152 runs. 152 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. He hits straight towards the long on region just for a single. And with that single, the scores are 152 runs for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. It's a slower one this time. He pushes this one straight towards the cover region just for a single. With that single, the scores will be 153 for 3 now. It was just a slower one this time from David Vize. He drives that one towards the cover region for a single. So that's end of the 17th over as well. And after the 17th over, the score moves to 153 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. So 17 overs gone, and after 17 overs, it's 153 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders today. So now the 18th over coming up. 18वें ओवर की शुरुआत जो वो होने जा रही है. Keon Gaston is the man who's coming in to bowl the next over. It is a wide Yorker. This time he leaves that one. The ball goes straight in the hands of the wicket keeper there. It was a slower one from Keon Gaston, and he leaves that one. The ball will go straight in the hands of the wicketkeeper. Gaston is bowling his second over. I'm not sure why didn't he bowl in the middle of the game. He should have bowled at least one or two over in the game earlier on, but he didn't bowl any over in the middle. He just started the innings early on, but after that he haven't bowled anything. Let's see what he does here. Now the scores are 150, 4 for 2, 4 for 3. Now this time he has lofted that one over the head of the long on fielder for 6 runs. With just a full length delivery, he waited for that delivery till the very end. He lofted that one over the head of the long on fielder for 6 more runs. And Pooran moves to 34 in just 29 deliveries. It was just a slower one. He lofted that one over the head of the long on fielder for 6 more runs. And with that 6 more runs, the scores will be 160 for 3 for Trinbago Knight Riders. It's again a full length delivery, and this time again he has lofted that one straight down the ground towards the long off region, and that will be in wicket. The wicket is gone, and he has hit straight towards the long off region. And now it's 160 for 4 Trinbago Knight Riders. The Trinbago Knight Riders have lost their 4th wicket. The captain, Pooran, has been caught out towards the long off region for an easy catch. So now it's 160 for 4 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the 18th over. ये चौथा विकेट गिरा दोस्तों ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स की टीम का 17 ओवर 2 गेंदों की समाप्ति के बाद इस मुकाबले में. The one more wicket gone here, and now the new batter will be, who will it be? Will it be Sunil Narayan? No, it's Andre Russell who is coming into bat at number 6 for the Trinbago Knight Riders. He can hit the ball really hard as well. So we have Trinbago Knight Riders at number 6 now. Let's see what he does. Trinbago Knight Riders. So now the new bowler is new batter is Andre Russell. Keon Gaston takes his first wicket, and TKR moves to 160 for 4 in the game. 160 for 4 for Trinbago Knight Riders after 17.2 overs today. Now the next delivery coming up from Keon Gaston. Gaston bowls the next delivery to the right-hander. It's an Yorker on the pads. He flicks that one towards the deep square leg region just for a single. With that single, it's 161 runs. 161 for 4 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. He was just on the pads, and he flicks that one towards the deep square leg region just for a single. With that single, the scores are 161 for 4 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. And this time it's a fuller length delivery to the right-hander. He guides that one towards the deep third man region for a boundary there. It was just a fuller length delivery. He waited for that delivery till the very end, Kyron Pollard. And he guides that one towards the deep third man region for a boundary there. With that boundary, the scores will be 165 runs, loss of 4 wickets for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. With just a Yorker, and he guides that one towards the deep third man region just for a boundary. With that boundary, Trinbago Knight Riders will move to 166 for 4. It's a fuller length delivery on the pads. He flicks that one towards the deep square leg region just for a single. They want to come back for the second, but they will not be able to come back for that second. It will only be, oh, they have came back for the second. With that couple of more runs, the scores will be 160. 7 for 4 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game today. So that was on the pads to Kyron Pollard, and Pollard flicks that one towards the deep square leg region just for a couple of more runs. With that couple of runs, the scores are 167 runs. It's a full end delivery this time. He drives that one. The ball goes straight towards the cover region for a dot. So with that dot, it's 18 overs gone. And after 18 overs, it's 167 for 4. And that's going to be a no ball has been given there. The no ball has been given from Keon Gaston. And seems like it will be a free hit here. The free hit has been awarded to Kyron Pollard. So Kyron Pollard have been awarded a free hit here from Keon Gaston. It's an Yorker, perfect Yorker we can say here. And this time he hits straight down the ground towards the long on region just for a single. And that's end of the 18th over as well. And after the 18th over, the scores are 169 for 4 for Trinbago Knight Riders. That's end of the 18th over today. तो 18वें ओवर की समाप्ति भी हो गई है. 18 ओवरों के बाद 169 रन हैं. 169 पे 4 विकेटें हैं ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स की टीम. एक और ओवर इधर समाप्त हुआ दोस्तों. इस ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद पारी का आखिरी का जो 2 ओवर है वो रह गया है बाकी यहाँ. We have last 2 overs to go here. And the last 12 deliveries to the right-hander. It will be Kyron Pollard who is on strike right now. Kyron Pollard is on 65 in just 28 deliveries. Russell is on 1 in just 1 delivery here. So the 19th over coming up. 19वें ओवर की जो शुरुआत है वो होने जा रही है. David Wiese. No, it will be O'Shane Thomas coming in to bowl the next over. He will bowl his last over. There's a long on in place. Thomas to Pollard. It's a short ball. He wanted to hit over the head of the long on fielder. There's an inside edge of the bat and going straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. And wicket keeper Tim Seifert will take an easy catch there. And TKR have lost their 5th wicket in the game. It was just a good length delivery to the right-hander. He wanted to hit over the head of the long-on fielder. He has missed that ball completely. And there is just an inside edge of the bat and gone straight in the hands of the wicket-keeper there. So 169 for 5 for Trinbago Knight Riders after 18.1 over. So it's 18.1 overs gone. 169 for 5 for Trinbago Knight Riders after 18.1 over today. Now the next batter will be Akil Hussain. There is no Sunil Narayan here. It's Akil Hussain who is coming into bat at number 7 in the game. So Akil Hussain is coming into bat at number 7 for Trinbago Knight Riders today. Second delivery from O'Shane Thomas to the left-hander Akil Hussain. Hussain is on 0. And now he will face his first delivery in the game. Russell is on 1. O'Shane Thomas bowling to the left-hander. It's a short delivery. This time he guides that one towards the short third-man region just for a single. No, it will just be a dot ball. It was just a good length delivery to the left-hander. and he guides that one towards the short third region just for a dot ball. Now we have 4 more deliveries to go. O'Shane Thomas is bowling his fourth over. Thomas have already taken a wicket in the game till now. Now O'Shane Thomas to the left-hander. It's a short delivery. Akil Hussain goes on to the back foot. He cuts that one towards the back foot point region just for a dot. So this was just a short pitch delivery to the left-hander, and he cuts that one straight towards the point region just for a dot ball. $170 for 5 for Trinbago Knight Riders. 3 more deliveries to go here. So 3 more deliveries remaining in the 19th over. Russell is on 1. Akil Hussain is on 1. And now the next delivery coming up from O'Shane Thomas to the left-hander. It's a short ball to the right-hander, Andre Russell. Russell wanted to cut this one towards the deep point region, but he will miss that ball completely. The ball has gone straight in the hands of the wicket-keeper there. So the scores are 170 for 5 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. Now the next delivery coming up. It's O'Shane Thomas. A short ball again. He wanted to pull this one. Again, Andre Russell will miss that ball. The ball has gone straight in the hands of Tim Seifert for another dot. Seifert was appealing for a catch out, but the umpire have given it not out here. It's 170 for 5 for Trinbago Knight Riders after 18.5 overs. So we still have one more delivery to go in the 19th over. They have taken a review. Here. They want to check if there is an inside edge of the bat is taken or not. Let's quickly check it out. It's a good length delivery. It's a cross seam delivery as well. And he wanted to pull that one, but it just took the... It haven't took the inside edge. It seems like it has gone straight in the hands of the wicket-keeper, and there is no inside edge or outside edge is involved on the bat here. That has to be given it not out, I believe. Currently, they are checking for that. And yeah, that will be given as a not out. Review has been wasted by St Lucia Kings. Last delivery coming up of the 19th over. Russell is on 1 in 3 deliveries here. आखिरी गेंद आ रही है 19वें ओवर की ओशेन थॉमस की तरफ से. आप लोग लाइक कर दीजिए वीडियो को. एक और पटकी हुई डिलीवरी, मुंह के पास से गेंद गुजरती हुई गेंद सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में. अंपायर ने वाइड गेंद का इशारा जो है नहीं दिया है. तो अंपायर ने ये एक वाइड गेंद का इशारा नहीं दिया और ये एक और डॉट बॉल. तो ओवर की समाप्ति हो गई है और इस ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद जो टीम का स्कोर है वो है आपको 170 रन्स. टीकेआर की टीम 5 विकेट के नुकसान के बाद इस मैच में. So 19 overs gone, and after 19 overs, it's 170 for 5 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. The last over coming up, this will be the 28th over coming up here, and there is a slow over rate for the St Lucia Kings, and that's why there will be a penalty for the St Lucia Kings team. They have to bowl with 1 extra fielder inside the circle. There will be only 4 fielders can be allowed here. Outside the circle here. It's 19 overs. It's 170 for 5 for Trinbago Knight Riders. Russell is on 1. Hussain is on 1. It's a full and delivery to Akil Hussain. He wanted to loft over the head of the mid-off fielder. He has hit straight in the hands of the fielder. Russell wanted to take that single, and they will complete that single. With that single, it's 170 for 5 for Trinbago Knight Riders. So that's a single has been taken. With that single, the scores are 171. 171 for 5 for Trinbago Knight Riders here after 19.1 over. Oh, Shane Thomas, it's a good line delivery this time. He wanted to drive this one straight towards the cover region. So he has it straight towards the cover region for a dot. So it has gone straight towards the cover region for a dot. And now the scores are at the moment 171 for 5 for TKR. And that's a full end delivery from Keon Gaston. Russell has lofted that one straight in the hands of the long gone fielder. It was just a full end delivery, and he wanted to loft over the head of the long gone fielder, but it has gone straight down the ground towards the long gone region for an easy catch. Russell has lost his wicket after playing 6 deliveries, and he only scored 1 runs in the game. Akil Hussain is on 2, and Russell has caught out towards the long gone region in just 1 run in 6 deliveries. Gaston have taken couple of wickets here after 2.3 overs today. The 2.3 overs, Gaston have taken couple of wickets in the game. He bowled really well, guys. Gaston given away 10 runs in the first over. But after that, he came back really well. And now the scores are 171 runs. 171 for 6 for Trinbago Knight Riders in the game at the moment. 3 more deliveries to go now. And now the next 3 more deliveries to McKinney Clark. So it has to be McKinney Clark. So McKinney Clark is on 0 at the moment. It's a full end delivery to McKinney Clark this time. And McKinney Clark has lofted that one over the head of the long off region for a maximum. It was just a fuller lane delivery. He waited for the delivery, McKinney Clark, and have lofted that one straight down the ground over the head of the long off region for a maximum. With that 6 runs, it's 177 runs. 177 for 6 for Trinbago Knight Riders after 19.4 overs today. So Gaston, it was just a full length delivery, and he lofted over the head of the long off region for a 6 runs. And with that 6, it's 176. Again, a short delivery, but this time McKinney Clark have lofted over the head of the long gone fielder for 1 more 6. So it was just a fuller lane delivery. He waited for that delivery, McKinney Clark, and he has hit over the head of the long gone fielder for a maximum. So with that 6 runs, it's 183 runs, loss of 6 wickets in the game. So Trinbago Knight Riders will move to 183 runs, loss of 6 wickets in the game. And we have the last delivery on the 20th over. It's an Yorker from Keon Gaston, and it will be a run out as well. So दोस्तों पहली पारी समाप्त हो गई है after 20 overs. It will be 183 for 7 for Trinbago Knight Riders. Now, St. Lucia Kings, after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first. McKinney Clark have scored 12 runs in just 3 deliveries. He hit couple of sixes there. And now Akil Hussain scored 2 runs in just 3 deliveries. St. Lucia Kings, after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first. Trinbago Knight Riders have scored 183, loss of 7 wickets. Munro have scored 43 in just 30 deliveries. It's Alex Hales have scored 10 runs in 8 deliveries. Then Casey Carty scored 9 runs in 12 deliveries. Then Nicholas Puran scored 34 in just 30 deliveries. He played well as well. Then we saw Kyron Pollard hitting it all over the ground. He hit 6 sixes, 29 deliveries. He hit 65 runs with 4 boundaries and 6 sixes. And now he's the man who have scored as many as sixes in CPL. Nobody else have hit more sixes than Kyron Pollard. Apart from him, there is Evan Lewis is at number 2 now. He has hit 200 sixes. Pollard has hit 204 sixes now in CPL. Russell scored 1 run in 6 deliveries. Akil Hussain scored 2 runs in 3 deliveries. McKinney Clark scored 12 runs in 2 deliveries, 3 deliveries, and 7 runs extra has been given to Trinbago Knight Riders. They lost their first wicket on 7. They lost their second wicket on 62. Third wicket on 78, fourth wicket on 160, fifth wicket is on 169, sixth wicket on 171, and seventh one was on 183. Harry Pierre bowled 3 overs, 25, no wickets. Gaston bowled 3 overs, 38, 2 wickets. O'Shane Thomas 4 overs, 31, 1 wicket. Wiese 3 overs, 43, 1 wicket. Roston Chase 4 overs, 23, 1 wicket. And then there is Tabriz Shamsi, who bowled 3 overs, 21, taken away 1 wicket as well. And in the power play, Trinbago scored 58 runs. दोस्तों अब 184 रनों की आवश्यकता है सेंट लूसिया किंग्स को. So St. Lucia need 184 to win the game. And to open the innings for St. Lucia, it will be Johnson Charles and Tim Seifert will open the innings for St. Lucia Kings now. At number 3, we have Akeem August. At number 4, we can see Roston Chase. At number 5, Delano Portgator. At number 6, I can see there is Tim David who can hit sixes. At number 7, we have David Wiese as well. Apart from David Wiese, we have O'Shane Thomas. Apart from O'Shane Thomas, there is O'Shane Thomas. Then there is Tabriz Shamsi is at number 10. And at number 11, I can see there is Harry Pierre as well. So this is the playing 11 for St. Lucia Kings. So you guys can let me know in the comments, who do you think will win this game? Make sure to like the video and subscribe the channel as well in the game. दोस्तों पहली पारी समाप्त हो गई है. After 20 overs, it will be 183 for 7 for Trinbago Knight Riders. Now St. Lucia Kings, after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first. McKinney Clark have scored 12 runs in just 3 deliveries. He hit couple of sixes there. And now Akil Hussain scored 2 runs in just 3 deliveries. St. Lucia Kings, after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first. Trinbago Knight Riders have scored 183, loss of 7 wickets. Munro have scored 43 in just 30 deliveries. It's Alex Hales have scored 10 runs in 8 deliveries. Then Casey Carty scored 9 runs in 12 deliveries. Then Nicholas Puran scored 34 in just 30 deliveries. He played well as well. Then we saw Kyron Pollard hitting it all over the ground. He hit 6 sixes, 29 deliveries. He hit 65 runs with 4 boundaries and 6 sixes. And now he's the man who have scored as many as sixes in CPL. Nobody else have hit more sixes than Kyron Pollard. Apart from him, there is Evan Lewis is at number 2 now. He has hit 200 sixes. Pollard has hit 204 sixes now in CPL. Russell scored 1 run in 6 deliveries. Akil Hussain scored 2 runs in 3 deliveries. McKinney Clark scored 12 runs in 2 deliveries, 3 deliveries, and 7 runs extra has been given to Trinbago Knight Riders. They lost their first wicket on 7. They lost their second wicket on 62. Third wicket on 78. Fourth wicket on 160. Fifth wicket is on 169. Sixth wicket on 171. And seventh one was on 183. Harry Pierre bowled 3 overs 25 no wickets. Gaston bowled 3 overs 38 2 wickets. O'Shane Thomas 4 overs 31 1 wicket. Wiese 3 overs 43 1 wicket. Roston Chase 4 overs 23 1 wicket. And then there is Tabriz Shamsi, who bowled 3 overs 21, taken away 1 wicket as well. And in the power play, Trinbago scored 58 runs. दोस्तों अब 184 रनों की आवश्यकता है सेंट लूसिया किंग्स को. So St. Lucia need 184 to win the game. And to open the innings for St. Lucia, it will be Johnson Charles, and Tim Seifert will open the innings for St. Lucia Kings now. At number 3, we have Akeem August. At number 4, we can see Roston Chase. At number 5, Delano Portgator. At number 6, I can see there is Tim David who can hit sixes. At number 7, we have David Wiese as well. Apart from David Wiese, we have O'Shane Thomas. Apart from O'Shane Thomas, there is O'Shane Thomas. Then there is Tabriz Shamsi is at number 10. And at number 11, I can see there is Harry Pierre as well. So this is the playing 11 for St. Lucia Kings. So you guys can let me know in the comments, who do you think will win this? So दोस्तों पहली पारी समाप्त हो गई है. After 20 overs, it will be 183 for 7 for Trinbago Knight Riders. Now St. Lucia Kings, after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first. McKinney Clark have scored 12 runs in just 3 deliveries. He hit couple of sixes there. And now Akil Hussain scored 2 runs in just 3 deliveries. St. Lucia Kings, after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first. Trinbago Knight Riders have scored 183, loss of 7 wickets. Munro have scored 43 in just 30 deliveries. It's Alex Hales have scored 10 runs in 8 deliveries. Then Casey Carty scored 9 runs in 12 deliveries. Then Nicholas Puran scored 34 in just 30 deliveries. He played well as well. Then we saw Kieran Pollard hitting it all over the ground. He hit 6 sixes, 29 deliveries. He hit 65 runs with 4 boundaries and 6 sixes. And now he's the man who have scored as many as sixes in CPL. Nobody else have hit more sixes than Kieran Pollard. Apart from him, there is Evan Lewis is at number 2 now. He has hit 200 sixes. Pollard has hit 204 sixes now in CPL. Russell scored 1 run in 6 deliveries. Akil Hussain scored 2 runs in 3 deliveries. McKinney Clark scored 12 runs in 2 deliveries, 3 deliveries, and 7 runs extra has been given to Trinbago Knight Riders. They lost their first wicket on 7. They lost their second wicket on 62. Third wicket on 78, fourth wicket on 160, fifth wicket is on 169, sixth wicket on 171, and seventh one was on 183. Harry Pierre bowled 3 overs 25 no wickets. Gaston bowled 3 overs 38 2 wickets. O'Shane Thomas 4 overs 31 1 wicket. Wiese 3 overs 43 1 wicket. Roston Chase 4 overs 23 1 wicket. And then there is Tabriz Shamsi, who bowled 3 overs 21, taken away 1 wicket as well. And in the power play, Trinbago scored 58 runs. दोस्तों अब 184 रनों की आवश्यकता है सेंट लूसिया किंग्स को. So St. Lucia need 184 to win the game. And to open the innings for St. Lucia, it will be Johnson Charles, and Tim Seifert will open the innings for St. Lucia Kings now. At number 3, we have Akeem August. At number 4, we can see Roston Chase. At number 5, Delano Portgator. At number 5, at number 6, I can see there is Tim David who can hit sixes. At number 7, we have David Wiese as well. Apart from David Wiese, we have O'Shane Thomas. Apart from O'Shane Thomas, there is O'Shane Thomas. Then there is Tabriz Shamsi at number 10. And at number 11, I can see there is Harry Pierre as well. So this is the playing 11 for St Lucia Kings. So you guys can let me know in the comments who do you think will win this game. So दोस्तों पहली पारी समाप्त हो गई है. After 20 overs, it will be 183 for 7 for Trinbago Knight Riders. Now St Lucia Kings, after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first. McKinney Clark have scored 12 runs in just 3 deliveries. He hit couple of sixes there. And now Akil Hussain scored 2 runs in just 3 deliveries. St Lucia Kings, after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first. Trinbago Knight Riders have scored 183, loss of 7 wickets. Munro have scored 43 in just 30 deliveries. It's Alex Hales have scored 10 runs in 8 deliveries. Then Casey Carty scored 9 runs in 12 deliveries. Then Nicholas Puran scored 34 in just 30 deliveries. He played well as well. Then we saw Kyron Pollard hitting it all over the ground. He hit 6 sixes, 29 deliveries. He hit 65 runs with 4 boundaries and 6 sixes. And now he's the man who have scored as many as sixes in CPL. Nobody else have hit more sixes than Kyron Pollard. Apart from him, there is Evan Lewis is at number 2 now. He has hit 200 sixes. Pollard has hit 204 sixes now in CPL. Russell scored 1 run in 6 deliveries. Akil Hussain scored 2 runs in 3 deliveries. McKinney Clark scored 12 runs in 3 deliveries. And 7 runs extra has been given to Trinbago Knight Riders. They lost their first wicket on 7. They lost their second wicket on 62. Third wicket on 78, fourth wicket on 160, fifth wicket is on 169, sixth wicket on 171, and seventh one was on 183. Harry Pierre bowled 3 overs, 25, no wickets. Gaston bowled 3 overs, 38, 2 wickets. O'Shane Thomas 4 overs, 31, 1 wicket. Wiese 3 overs, 43, 1 wicket. Roston Chase 4 overs, 23, 1 wicket. And then there is Tabriz Shamsi, who bowled 3 overs, 21, taken away 1 wicket as well. And in the power play, Trinbago scored 58 runs. दोस्तों अब 184 रनों की आवश्यकता है सेंट लूसिया किंग्स को. So St Lucia need 184 to win the game. And to open the innings for St Lucia, it will be Johnson Charles and Tim Seifert will open the innings for St Lucia Kings now. At number 3, we have Akeem August. At number 4, we can see Roston Chase. At number 5, Delano Portgator. At number 6, I can see there is Tim David who can hit sixes. At number 7, we have David Wiese as well. Apart from David Wiese, we have O'Shane Thomas. Apart from O'Shane Thomas, there is O'Shane Thomas. Then there is Tabriz Shamsi at number 10. And at number 11, I can see there is Harry Pierre as well. So this is the playing 11 for St Lucia Kings. So you guys can let me know in the comments who do you think will win this game. So दोस्तों पहली पारी समाप्त हो गई है. After 20 overs, it will be 183 for 7 for Trinbago Knight Riders. Now St Lucia Kings, after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first. McKinney Clark have scored 12 runs in just 3 deliveries. He hit couple of sixes there. And now Akil Hussain scored 2 runs in just 3 deliveries. St Lucia Kings, after winning the toss, they elected to bowl first. Trinbago Knight Riders have scored 183, loss of 7 wickets. Munro have scored 43 in just 30 deliveries. It's Alex Hales have scored 10 runs in 8 deliveries. Then Casey Carty scored 9 runs in 12 deliveries. Then Nicholas Pooran scored 34 in just 30 deliveries. He played well as well. Then we saw Kyron Pollard hitting it all over the ground. He hit 6 sixes, 29 deliveries. He hit 65 runs with 4 boundaries and 6 sixes. And now he's the man who have scored more. तो मोहम्मद आमिर दोस्तों गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत करने आ रहे हैं. बाएं हाथ के मोहम्मद आमिर. So the left-hander Amir will be bowling his first over to Tim Seifert. Seifert will be facing the first ball of the second innings here, and let's see what he does. पहली गेंद बाएं हाथ के तेज गेंदबाज की तरफ से गेंद आती हुई. So the second innings is now getting underway, and it will be Tim Seifert who will face the first delivery of the first over of this game in the second innings. It's a full-length delivery on the pads. He flicks that one towards the deep square leg region for a single, and they want to come back for the second, but they will only be able to take that second as well. So with that couple of runs, the scores are 2 runs for St Lucia Kings, and Johnson Charles and Tim Seifert will be on strike. Now Amir is bowling his first over in the game, and Mohammad Amir to Tim Seifert, who have scored 2 runs in just 1 delivery. So Mohammad Amir is bowling to the right-hander Tim Seifert with a slip and a gully. It's a full-length delivery. He drives that one. The ball is racing away towards the extra cover region for a boundary. Seifert moves to 6. St Lucia Kings is on 6 in just 2 deliveries. तो 2 गेंदों के बाद 6 रन हो चुके हैं सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की टीम के लिए. So it was just a fuller lane delivery, and he drives that one towards the deep extra cover region for a boundary. And with that boundary, the scores are 6 runs for St Lucia Kings without any wicket after 2 deliveries in the game. It's an in-swinger from Mohammad Amir. Amir will push this one straight in the hands of the bowler there for a dot with 2 deliveries. It's 6 runs for St Lucia Kings. And the next delivery coming up from the left-hander. So this is the first over going on for St Lucia. They need 184 to win the game, wherein they have already got 6 runs in the game. It's a full-length delivery this time. He drives that one. The ball goes towards the mid-off region for a single. With that single, it's 7 runs for St Lucia Kings in the game after 4 deliveries. Amir is going to bowl the last couple of deliveries here of the first over. Johnson Charles is on 0. And Tim Seifert is on 7 runs in just 4 deliveries here. So Mohammad Amir is going to bowl the second last delivery to the right-hander Johnson Charles, because there was a single that was taken. And with that single, St Lucia Kings is on 7. On 4 deliveries, Johnson Charles is on 0. It's a full-length delivery this time. He drives that one. The ball goes straight towards the cover region for a dot. Amir to Charles. Charles have pushed that one straight towards the cover region for a dot ball. With that dot, the scores are 7 runs for St Lucia Kings after 5 deliveries today. Now the last delivery coming up from Mohammad Amir. So Mohammad Amir is bowling his last ball of the first over. Johnson Charles was not ready, and Mohammad Amir was ready to bowl, but at the very end he didn't bowl that delivery, and that's why he is going back. So the last delivery coming up in the first over for St Lucia Kings, Johnson Charles is on 0 on the very first ball. He will face the second delivery. He will face the last delivery of the over. It's a Yorker lane delivery to Johnson Charles. Charles has played that one straight towards the mid-on region for a dot. It's end of the first over. After first over, St Lucia Kings is on 7 runs without any wicket after the first over here. So the first over is gone, and after the first over, St. Lucia is on 7 without any wicket here. Now the first over is gone. Now the second over is getting underway. If we see, the second over will be bowled by Akil Hussain, seems like. So Akil Hussain is the man who will bowl the next over here. So Akil Hussain will be bowling his first over, and this will be the second over of the game as well. So now the next over is getting underway here. It's a flighted delivery this time. He drives that one. The ball goes towards the long on region, for a single. With that single, the scores are 8 without any wicket for St. Lucia Kings. तो पहली गेंद पे सिंगल लेके स्ट्राइक जो वो वापस दे दिया गया है जॉनसन चार्ल्स को. चार्ल्स ने अब तक 2 गेंदों के ऊपर खाता नहीं खोला है. इस ओवर की अगली गेंद को लेके गेंदबाज तैयार नजर आ रहे हैं. एक और फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी थी लेग स्टंप की लाइन के ऊपर. कदमों का इस्तेमाल करने के बाद गेंद की पिच तक पहुंच के बल्लेबाज ने लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री की तरफ खेला. 1 रन के लिए 1 रन के साथ स्ट्राइक रोटेट हो गई है वहां. That will be a single here. With that single, it's 9 runs for St. Lucia Kings here in the game. And 9 without any wicket after 1.2 overs for St. Lucia Kings here. It's a flighted delivery to Tim Seifert. And Seifert will loft that one over the head of the long on fielder for a maximum here. It was just a flighted delivery from Akil Hussain. He waited for the delivery, Tim Seifert, and he lofted that one over the head of the long on fielder for a maximum. So it's 15 runs for St. Lucia Kings without any wicket after 1.3 overs. Seifert moves to 14 in just 6 deliveries. Now the next delivery will be faced by the right-hander Tim Seifert. It's a short pitch delivery. He goes on to the back foot and pushes this one straight towards the long off region just for a single. With that single, it's 16 runs without any wicket for St. Lucia Kings after 1.4 overs here. Akil Hussain is going to bowl the 5th delivery of the second over. तो दूसरे ओवर की अंतिम गेंद जो आ रही है यहाँ. एक और गेंद रूम बनाया बल्लेबाज ने लेग स्टंप के बाहर जाके. गेंद जो वो बल्ले पर टकराने के बाद सीधा पहुंची मिड ऑन के फील्डर के हाथ में. रन भागने का कोई मौका नहीं. ओवर की समाप्ति. तो अगर हम स्कोर की बात करते हैं तो स्कोर 16 रनों के पर पहुंची सेंट लूसिया किंग्स बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान के बाद. अकील हुसैन की गेंद विकेटों की लाइन पर थी. रिवर्स स्वीप कर दिया जाएगा. गेंद चली गई है डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट बाउंड्री के रीजन में 6 रनों के लिए. एक और गेंद थी विकेटों की लाइन पर. रिवर्स स्वीप करके गेंद को डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट बाउंड्री के रीजन में गेंद को उठाकर खेल दिया है पूरे 6 रनों के लिए. और इन 6 रनों के साथ जो स्कोर है वो 22 रनों के पर पहुंचा. 22 रनों के पर कोई विकेट नहीं सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की टीम इस गेम में. It was just a reverse sweep and he placed that one towards the deep backward point region for a maximum. With that 6 runs, the scores are 22 runs and 22 runs without any wicket. So the scores are, at the moment, if we see, it's 22 runs for St. Lucia Kings without any wicket in the game. Now the next delivery coming up. It's a full end delivery now. It's this time he drives that one. The ball is racing away towards the deep extra cover region just for a single there, or just for a boundary there. It was just a fuller end delivery. He waited for that delivery till the very end. He drives that one. The ball has raced away towards the deep extra cover region for a boundary there. St. Lucia Kings will move to 26 without any wicket after 2.1 over in the game. So Amir to the right-hander, he pushes this one straight towards the cover region for a single there. So with that single, the scores will be 27 for St. Lucia Kings after 2.2 overs. मोहम्मद आमिर अपने दूसरे ओवर की गेंदबाजी को जो वो कर रहे हैं. तो 2 रन्स मिले. 2 रनों के साथ जो स्कोर है वो है आपको 28 रन सेंट लूसिया किंग्स. अगली गेंद आ रही है इस ओवर की मोहम्मद आमिर की तरफ से. एक और शॉर्ट बॉल थी. गेंद को पुल करने की कोशिश. गेंद सीधा स्क्वायर लेग के फील्डर के हाथ में. मनरो मौजूद है स्क्वायर लेग पर और उन्होंने इस गेंद को फील्ड करके वापस कर दिया. रन लेने का मौका नहीं मिल पाया है. 1 रन लेने का मौका मिल जाएगा. 1 रन के साथ सेंट लूसिया 29 पे पहुंचा बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान के बाद. तो तीसरी गेंद के ऊपर सिंगल लेके जॉनसन चार्ल्स को स्ट्राइक जो वो दे दिया गया है. और स्कोर जो है वो हम देखेंगे तो हो गया बढ़कर 29 रन. सेंट लूसिया किंग्स बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पे. इज दिस टाइम ही स्लाइस्ड अवे and the ball is racing away towards the deep third man region for a boundary there. So ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर डाली हुई गेंद के ऊपर डीप थर्ड मैन बाउंड्री के रीजन में इस गेंद को स्लैश कर दिया है और गेंद निकल गई है सीमा रेखा की तरफ पूरे 4 रनों के लिए. इन 4 रनों के साथ सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की टीम पहुंची 33 पे. कोई विकेट नहीं. 2 ओवर 4 गेंदों के बाद. Amir is going to bowl the second last delivery of the second over. It's Johnson Charles who will be on strike. He has scored 11 runs. This time again a slower one from Mohammad Amir. He guides that one. The ball has gone straight towards the short third man region, and that's going to be a dot ball. With that dot, it's 33 runs for St. Lucia Kings after 2.5 overs. Last delivery coming up from Mohammad Amir. Amir to Johnson Charles. Charles is on 11. He has scored 1 boundary and a 6. St. Lucia moves to 33 without any wicket after 2.5 overs. There is a straight long off in place. Amir bowls the last ball. It's a full toss delivery to the right-hander Johnson Charles. Johnson Charles flicks away towards the fine leg region just for a single there. With that single, it's 34 runs for St. Lucia Kings without losing a wicket here in the game. तो तीसरा ओवर जो है वह समाप्त हो गया है. आमिर ने अपने 2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी जो है वह समाप्त कर दी है और तीसरे ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 34 रन है सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की टीम बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान के बाद इस मैच में. Daren will be bowling his first over. This will be the 4th over coming up. So Daren will be bowling his first over to Johnson Charles. It's a flighted delivery to Johnson Charles. He pushes this one straight towards the cover region just for a dot delivery. It's 34 runs. 34 for without any wicket at the moment in the game. It's a flighted delivery from Sunil Narayan. He drives that one towards the cover region for a dot. It's 34 runs for St. Lucia Kings in the game. And Johnson Charles is on 12 in 10 deliveries. So Trinbago scored 183, loss of 7 wickets. It's a short ball. He goes, he times nicely over the head of the mid-off-fielder for a boundary. St. Lucia will add 4 more runs to their total. It was a little bit shorter. He made himself a little bit of it. He goes on to the leg stump and places it straight towards the long off region between the legs of the bowler. And that's a scoop shot. This time he will play straight in the hands of Usman Tariq. And there will just be a single. With that single, St. Lucia Kings will add 1 more run to their total. After they are chasing 184 runs today. Let's see if St. Lucia Kings will be able to beat the Trinbago Knight Riders today or not, because St. Lucia have scored 39 in just 3.4 over. They started it pretty well in the early on in the game. They played around 10 runs per over in the first 4 overs. Now it's a flighted delivery. It's a quicker one this time. He played straight in the hands of the bowler for a dot there. And this time he reverse sweeps that one. He wanted reverse sweeps that one. Completely he has missed that ball, and this time the ball will go straight in the hands of the wicket keeper there. He will miss that ball completely. Now for St. Lucia Kings, if I talk about who all are playing for this game, for St. Lucia, they have Johnson Charles. They have Tim Seifert. At number 3, they have Akeem August. At number 4, they are Roston Chase. At number 5, Delano Podgieta. At number 6, they have Tim David. At number 7, we have Carey Pierre. At number 8, we have David Wiese. We have at number 9, Keon Gaston. And then there is number 10, Tabraiz Shamsi. And then there is one more man, Carey Pierre, who came. Now the next over is getting underway here. There's a huge crowd have arrived to the stadium to watch St. Lucia Kings versus Trinbago Knight Riders in the game. It's a quicker one this time. He places this one straight towards the cover region for a dot ball. It was just a little bit of quicker delivery, and he pushed that one straight towards the cover region. It's a short ball. He goes on to the leg stump, and he cuts this one towards the deep point region for a couple of more runs will be added on. So it's a short pitch delivery, and he cuts this one towards the deep point region for a couple of more runs there. So a couple of more runs will be added on to St. Lucia Kings here in the game. They're chasing down 184 today for Trinbago Knight Riders. It's a flighted delivery, but it has hit straight in the hands of the bowler there. Now it's again a flighted delivery. This time he came down the ground. Now it's again a flighted delivery. Again, he wanted to scoop that one. Again, a flighted delivery this time, and the ball was moving away. And again, the ball has missed away completely. It has gone straight in the hands of the wicket keeper there for another dot. Now it's a flighted delivery. He came down the ground and he has lofted that delivery over the head of the long on fielder for a maximum. For St. Lucia Kings, they have done it again. Now the next delivery coming up on this over. It's again a Yorker. He wanted to switch it this one completely, the change of the complexion, but the umpire probably is not happy and he is given it a not out. Yes. The review has been taken from the West Indies side and now from Trinbago Knight Riders side. And now there will be a dot, and maybe there is a Rudra. So they need another 184 to win in this game to chase down this total for Trinbago Knight Riders. The Trinbago Knight Riders have taken a review here in the delivery of Akil Hussain. So let's see if it's hitting the stumps or not. This time he wanted to switch it and hit over the head of the square leg or point region, but he has missed that ball completely. And it's a hit on the bats. They're checking for an LBW. Now they're checking from different angles here. So now they're checking for an LBW currently. Kyron Pollard, Sunil Narayan, Nicholas Puran, KZ Gati. All the players are in the सो रिव्यू जो है दोस्तों लिया गया है. आइए देखते हैं रिव्यू कामयाब होता है कि नहीं होता है. So it's an pitching outside the leg stump पर थी again. Impact भी अगर हम देखते हैं तो आपको outside the off stump पर था, and that will be given as a not out. It's 47 after 4.5 overs. They have lost the review here. Now the next delivery coming up. He is ready to face the next delivery, the St. Lucian Kings batter. There's a long on and long off in place. It's a flighted delivery. He has lofted that one over the head of the cover fielder. The ball is going away towards the deep cover region for a boundary. Now it's a flighted delivery. He has lofted that one over the head of the cover fielder. Now it's a flighted delivery, and on the flighted delivery, it was for 4 runs was added to St. Lucia Kings score. The next delivery of the next over is getting underway. Now the next over is getting underway. It's a short ball. He goes on to the back foot. He pulls this one. The ball is going towards the deep square leg region for just a single. Now it's a flighted delivery again. The ball has turned into the right hander. He didn't got the room which he wanted, and he hit straight towards the cover fielder for a dot. Again, a flighted delivery. This time he hit straight towards the cover region just for a single there. It was just a flighted delivery this time. And this time again a flighted delivery. He came down the ground and he places that one straight towards the long off region for a single. With that single, the St Lucia Kings. Now this time it's a flighted delivery again. He came down the ground and have lofted that one over the head of the long on fielder for one more six. Seifert hits his second six. It was just a flighted delivery and he sweeps that one towards the square leg region for a 6 runs. St Lucia will move to 59 without any wicket after 5.4 overs. Now St Lucia Kings need another 124 to win in just 84 deliveries. It was just on the pads. He flicks that one towards the square leg region just for a single. With that single, the scores will be 60 runs at the moment in the game. So just 60 runs without any wicket in the game till now. The last delivery, it's a flighted delivery again to Johnson Charles. Johnson Charles sweeps that one. The ball goes straight towards the square leg region for a dot. It's end of the 6th over. And after 6 overs, St. Lucia is on 60 without any wicket after 6 overs for St. Lucia Kings in the game. Seifert is on 30 in 15 deliveries. Johnson Charles is on 30 in just 21 deliveries. And now after 6 overs, it's 60 without any wicket for St. Lucia Kings today. Now the next over, the 7th over coming up, Andre Russell is the man who is coming in to bowl the next over now. So नए ओवर की शुरुआत जो वो होने जा रही है यहाँ पे. एंड रसल की बात की जाए तो रसल जो है वो आपको अपने नए ओवर के साथ आते हुए गेंदबाजी में. तो नए ओवर की पहली गेंद आंद्रे रसल की तरफ से. ओवर द विकेट से गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत करेंगे टिम साइफर्ट. 30 रन बना के रसल की पहली गेंद का सामना करने के लिए तैयार. Russell have taken 97 wickets in 107 matches in CPL. Russell to the right-hander. It's a full-end delivery to Tim Seifert. He drives that one. The ball is going away towards the cover region just for a single there. It was just a full-end delivery. And he drives that one towards the deep extra cover region just for a single. So 61 runs without any wicket in the game after 6.1 over today. Second delivery from Andre Russell coming up to the right-hander Johnson Charles. Johnson Charles will play this one over the head of the mid-off fielder, but it will go straight in the hands of the long off region just for a single there. So just a full-end delivery and is hit towards the long off region just for a single. With that single, the scores are 162 runs for St. Lucia Kings without any wicket in the game after 6.3 overs today. It's a full-end delivery. This time, Seifert wanted to scoop this one, but he has missed that ball completely and it has gone straight in the hands of the wicketkeeper. It was just a full-end delivery. He wanted to scoop over the head of the short fine leg region. but he has missed that ball completely and it has gone straight in the hands of the wicket keeper there. 62 without any wicket for St Lucia Kings today. It's a full end delivery. This time he drives that one. The ball is racing away towards the deep extra cover region just for a single there. It was just a full end delivery this time, and he waited for that delivery till the very end. He drives that one towards the deep extra cover region for a boundary. And with that boundary, the scores will be 63 runs. 63 for without any wicket after 6.4 overs today. And now we have 2 more deliveries to go in the 7th over. Johnson Charles is on 31 runs in just 22 deliveries. बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन दोस्तों जॉनसन चार्ल्स की तरफ से अब तक हमने देखने को मिला है इस मैच में, और अगली गेंद को लेके तैयार हैं. सेकंड लास्ट डिलीवरी जो है वो इस ओवर की आती हुई नजर आ रही है. So Andre Russell is going to bowl the second last delivery of this over. Russell is going to bowl the last delivery of this 7th over in the game. And Johnson Charles, who have scored 31 runs in just 22 deliveries, he will be on strike as well. So the second last delivery coming up. And the second last delivery will be bowled by the right-hander Andre Russell. Russell is bowling his first over. And now the second last delivery coming up from Andre Russell there. It's Johnson Charles is in 21 in just 22 deliveries. We have 4 more deliveries to go. Seems like Tim Seifert is not happy with something. And the umpires is coming in to talk to the batter, Johnson Charles, and Tim Seifert. Have taken a single there. Charles will be on strike for the second last delivery of the 7th over. Russell to Charles. It's a full end delivery. He wanted to drive over the head of the cover fielder. He will miss that ball, but it is going towards the deep third man region for a boundary here. He just took the outside edge of the bat and gone towards the deep third man region for a boundary. And with that boundary, the scores will be 67 runs. 67 without any wicket in the game after 6.5 overs. He just took the outside edge of the bat and gone towards the deep third man region for a boundary there. And Johnson Charles gets a boundary. With that boundary, the scores will be 68 for St Lucia without any wicket at the moment in the game. It's again a Yorker to Johnson Charles, wanted to scoop this one, but once he saw that that's an Yorker, he just placed that one towards the cover region for a single. And with that single, the scores will be 68 without any wicket for the St Lucia Kings team here in the game. So it's 68 runs for St Lucia Kings in the game today. And now they need 116 to win in just 78 deliveries. The required rate is around 8.92 runs per over they need. And it's not going to be an easy task for them to score that many runs today here on this pitch, especially because the wicket is not easy to bat on. It's very difficult wicket to bat on here. So now the next delivery will be bowled by Sunil Narayan. Is it Narayan? No, it's Usman Tariq who is coming in to bowl the next over here. It's Usman Tariq coming in to bowl the next over. It's a flighted delivery to Johnson Charles. Johnson Charles came down the ground and played this one towards the long on region just for a single. With that single, the scores are 69 without any wicket for St Lucia Kings. Usman Tariq is bowling his first over today. What's your prediction, guys? You can let me know in the comments. What do you think? Who will win this game today? Now it's Usman Tariq to the right-hander. It's a short pitch delivery. He goes on to the back foot. He cuts this one towards the deep backward point region just for a single. Sorry, just for a dot ball. And with that dot, the scores are 69 runs for St Lucia Kings here in the game. It's a short ball again. He goes on to the back foot. He cuts this one, and the ball will go straight in the hands of the point fielder for a dot ball. Now 3 more deliveries to go here in the game on the first over of Usman Tariq. It's Usman Tariq, and it's a short ball. At this time, he pushes this one straight down the ground towards the long on region just for a single there. With that single, the scores will be, at the moment, 70 runs. St Lucia Kings, loss of no wickets at the moment in the game. 2 more deliveries to go in Usman Tariq's over. It's another leg spin delivery. This time it was just a googly. This time he played that one towards the long on region just for a single here. And with a single, the scores will be 71 runs, 71 without any wicket after 7.5 overs. Again, a flighted delivery. He slog sweeps that one, but the ball will go towards the cow corner region just for a single. That's end of the over as well. And after the 8th over, St Lucia Kings is on a 72 runs without any wicket in the game. That's end of the over as well. And after 8 overs, St Lucia Kings is on 72 runs without any wicket. Usman Tariq have completed his first over today. That's end of the over as well. And after the first over of Usman Tariq, he given away just 4 runs. A brilliant over from Usman Tariq has finished here. The next over is getting underway. It's Andre Russell. It's a full end delivery to the right-hander. It drives that one. The ball gone towards the long off region just for a single. With that single, it's 73 runs. 73 for without any wicket after 8.1 over in the game. Russell bowls his first over today. With a single, it's 74 for St Lucia. It's a Yorker this time. He scoops that one, but the ball will go straight towards the short third man region just for a single. And with that single, St Lucia will move to 74 without any wicket in the game after 8.2 overs here. It was just a Yorker and delivery from the right-hander Andre Russell, and he wanted to scoop over the head of the fine leg fielder, but it has gone towards the short third man region just for a single. It's 74 runs for St Lucia Kings without losing a wicket in the game. Russell is bowling his second over, and it will be Tim Seifert who will be on strike. It's a full end delivery. Seifert have sliced away towards the cover region. There's a fielder in place towards the deep cover region, and Russell takes his first wicket. St Lucia will have to lose the first wicket as well. It was just a fuller end delivery from Andre Russell. He wanted to hit over the head of the cover fielder. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to time that delivery nicely, and it has gone straight in the hands of the deep cover fielder for a very easy catch. and St Lucia Kings will lose their first wicket, and that's 2 on the 9th over. So Tim Seifert have lost his wicket on just 33 runs in 24 deliveries, 35 runs in just 24 deliveries. And now at number 3, we have for St. Lucia Kings, it will be Roston Chase, who is going to bat at number 3. This is another good move from the captain and from the coach. Now the second delivery to Roston Chase. Roston Chase will be on strike on the 9th over. Russell have given away 10 runs in just 9 deliveries in the game. And Chase has arrived at number 3 for the St. Lucia Kings. Remember, guys, he's a test match captain as well. And now it's going to be Andre Russell to Roston Chase here. Now, Roston Chase will be on strike for the fourth delivery of this 9th over. Now, Roston Chase is facing his first delivery in the delivery of Andre Russell. Russell bowls this one to Roston Chase this time. Roston Chase have drive that one towards the deep cover region just for a single. With that single, 76 for 1, 75 for 1 for St. Lucia Kings here. And with that single, it's 75 runs, loss of 1 wicket for St. Lucia Kings score. The next delivery of the next over is getting underway. Now the next over is getting underway. It's a short ball. He goes on to the back foot. He pulls this one. The ball is going towards the deep square leg region for just a single. Now it's a flighted delivery again. The ball has turned into the right-hander. He didn't got the room which he wanted, and he hit straight towards the cover fielder for a dot. Again, a flighted delivery. This time he hit straight towards the cover region just for a single there. It was just a flighted delivery this time. And this time again a flighted delivery. He came down the ground and he places that one straight towards the long off region for a single. With that single, the St. Lucia Kings. Now this time it's a flighted delivery again. He came down the ground and lofted that one over the head of the long on fielder for one more 6. Seifert hits his second 6. It was just a flighted delivery and he sweeps that one towards the square leg region for a 6 runs. St. Lucia will move to. So Trinbago scored 183, loss of 7 wickets. It's a short ball. He goes, he times nicely over the head of the mid-off fielder for a boundary. St. Lucia will add 4 more runs to their total. It was a little bit shorter. He made himself a little bit of it. He goes on to the leg stump and places it straight towards the long off region. between the legs of the bowler, and that's a scoop shot. This time he will play straight in the hands of Usman Tariq, and there will just be a single. With that single, St. Lucia Kings will add one more run to their total. After they are chasing 184 runs today. Let's see if St. Lucia Kings will be able to beat the Trinbago Knight Riders today or not, because St. Lucia have scored 39 in just 3.4 over. They started it pretty well in the early on in the game. They played around 10 runs per over in the first 4 overs. Now it's a flighted delivery. It's a quicker one this time. He played straight in the hands of the bowler for a dot there. And this time he reverse sweeps that one. He wanted reverse sweeps that one. Completely he has missed that ball, and this time the ball will go straight in the hands of. With the 84 runs, loss of 1 wicket, Usman Tariq is bowling the next delivery to the right-hander. It's a short ball now. He goes on to the back foot and pushes this one straight towards the cover region for a single. Johnson Charles. They have Tim Seifert. At number 3, they have Akeem August. At number 4, they are Roston Chase. At number 5, Delano Podgieta. At number 6, they have Tim David. At number, so it's 84 for 1 for St. Lucia Kings in the game. Now they need 100 more runs to win. Usman Tariq is going to bowl the next delivery. It's again a flighted delivery on the pads. He pushed this one straight in the hands of the fielder. That's end of the 10th over. And after 10 overs, it's 84 runs. Loss of 1 wicket for St. Lucia Kings. Let's see who all are remaining after this to bat on for St. Lucia. So if we see St. Lucia Kings जो हैं, so after this, if we see the batters, if we see after this, we have the number 4, we have Akeem August, who will bat at number 4 here. At number 5, we have Delano Podgieta, who will bat at number 6. Sorry, he will bat at number 5. At number 6, we have Tim David. He's a good player as well. He can hit very long sixes, Tim David, if required. Then we have at number 7, Keon Gaston. So Keon Gaston is here. At number 7, he can hit big sixes as well. Apart from Keon Gaston, we have David Wiese is at number 8 in the game. At number 9, if we see, we have O'Shane Thomas, the fast bowler, who will bat left-handed, but he is a very good batter as well. And then if we see, we have Tabrez Shamsi is at number 10, and at number 11, if we see, we have Nakari Pier at number 11 in the game. That's end of the 10th over. And after 10 overs, it's 84 for 1 in the game, and we have 10 more overs to go. तो 10 ओवरों का खेल जो वो और बाकी नजर आ रहा है. व्यापारी के नए ओवर की शुरुआत के ऊपर बैटिंग क्रीज पे जो बल्लेबाज हैं वो तैयार नजर आ रहे हैं यहाँ. तो स्कोर जो वो 84 रनों के ऊपर पहुंचा. 84 पर 1 विकेट है सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की टीम इस मैच के अंदर. So 84 for 1 for St. Lucia Kings after 10 overs today. That's end of the 10th over as well. And after 10 overs, it's 84 runs. 84 for 1 after 10 overs today in the game. So now this will be the 11th over, which is now getting underway here. And now the 11th over will be bowled by the spinner Narayan, who's coming back for his next over here. Sunil Narayan will be bowling his first over. Usman Tariq have only conceded 7 runs in the game till now. Is bowling well, Usman Tariq. And let's see what he does. It will be Narayan who is coming in to bowl the next over. दस ओवरों का खेल दोस्तों और बाकी नजर आ रहा है 100 रनों की आवश्यकता. They need 100 runs to win this game in next 10 overs. So Andre Russell seems like he is getting ready to bowl the next over. Will it be Russell or will it be Narayan? It will be Akil Hussain who's coming back for his last over. It's a flighted delivery. He wanted to scoop that one, Roston Chase, but he will miss that ball completely and the ball will go straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. For a dot, he starts with a dot. It's 84 runs for 1 wicket for St Lucia Kings today. Now the next delivery coming up from Akil Hussain. Akil Hussain to the right-hander, Roston Chase. Roston Chase have timed that one very nicely and it is going over the head of the cover fielder for a maximum. Chase hits his first 6 and St Lucia moves to 90, loss of 1 wicket. It was Akil Hussain who given a little bit of light to Roston Chase and he bowled a little bit wide. But he hits this one over the head of the cover and extra cover fielder for a maximum. And now St Lucia Kings move to 90, loss of 1 wicket after 10.1 over. This is the 10th match which is going on in St Lucia. Remember guys, St Lucia, this leg is now going on in St Lucia. This is the first game which is going on here in St Lucia. Now the third delivery from Akil Hussain. This is the third over going on from Akil Hussain. He has been a little bit of expensive today. He has bowled with a run, economy rate of more than 14 runs per over. It's a short ball on the pads. This time he will play that one straight down the ground towards the long on fielder for a single. With that single, the scores will be 91 runs, 91 for 1 for St Lucia Kings after 10.3 overs today. Akil Hussain is going to bowl the fourth delivery here. To the right-hander, Ross Johnson Charles with a short ball. He goes on to the back foot. He cuts this one towards the deep point region. There is a backward point fielder is there on the 30-yard circle. But that will be a dot delivery. We still have 2 more deliveries to go in the 11th over. Akil Hussain is bowling his second over, third over. He's still having a couple of more deliveries to go in this over. Johnson Charles is on 46 in just 33 deliveries. Again, a flighted delivery. He wanted to slog sweep that one over the head of the long on fielder. He has missed that ball completely. And it has gone straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. Puran have taken the stumps off. He's appealing for a catch out and also for the stumping. But the umpire have given it a not out. And now the scores are 91 runs at the moment. So 91 for 1 for St Lucia Kings after 10.5 overs. The last delivery to Johnson Charles. Charles will be on strike. It's a short ball. And this time again a wider delivery from Akil Hussain. He cuts that one, but the ball will go straight in the hands of the sweeper cover region for a dot. That's end of the 11th over as well. So that's end of the 11th over. And after the 11th over, it's 91 for 1 for St Lucia Kings. Now the 12th over is getting underway. Roston Chase is on 10 in just 8 deliveries. Akil Hussain have completed his over. Usman Tariq is the new man who will bowl the 12th over and he will bowl his third over. He's been outstanding today. He has only conceded 7 runs. And he has put so much of pressure on the St Lucia Kings team. It's a short ball to Roston Chase. It's a short pitch delivery. He goes on to the back foot and punches this one. The ball will go straight towards the deep extra cover region just for a single. With that single, it's 92 for St. Lucia after 11.1 over. Roston Chase is on 11 in just 9 deliveries. Johnson Charles is in 46. Now it's next delivery from Usman Tariq. It's a leg spinner. He gone towards the leg stump. He wanted to loft over the head of the long gone fielder, but he has missed that ball completely. And it has gone straight in the hands of Puran for no runs. The third delivery coming up in the 12th over. Usman Tariq to Johnson Charles. Again, a Yorker lane delivery from Usman Tariq this time to Johnson Charles. Johnson Charles will play that one straight towards the long off region just for a single. With that single, it's 93 for 1 for St. Lucia Kings here. 3 more deliveries to go in the 12th over. 3 और गेंदों का खेल दोस्तों बाकी है इस 12वें ओवर में. उस्मान तारिक का यह तीसरा ओवर है और ये अगली गेंद आने ही वाली थी, लेकिन उस्मान तारिक ने यह गेंद नहीं फेंकी है. बहुत ही धीमी गति से दोस्तों एक्शन आपको अपनी कंप्लीट करते हैं. ये रुककर गेंदबाजी करते हैं और उससे इनको फायदा ये होता है कि वो बल्लेबाज के स्टांस को पढ़ लेते हैं. एक बार फिर रुके, लेग स्टंप के बाहर गए उस्मान तारिक की इस गेंद के बाद बल्लेबाज जॉनसन चार्ल्स रुककर देखा और उसके बाद इस गेंद को समझकर सीधा शॉट मारा गेंदबाज के ठीक बगल से. लॉन्ग ऑफ के रीजन में केवल 1 रन के लिए. And there is one more single. With that single, it's 94 for 1 for St. Lucia Kings after 11.4 overs. Now Usman Tariq, it's a flighted delivery. He came down the ground, has lofted that one straight up in the air. There is a cover, there is a fielder in place towards the cover region. And it will be Andre Russell who will take an easy catch. And now Usman Tariq takes his first wicket. It's 94 for 2 for St. Lucia Kings. Johnson Charles have been caught out on 47 in just 37 deliveries. So he wanted to came down the ground and wanted to hit over the head of the long off fielder. But he just saw while he was bowling. And now it is a wicket for Trinbago Knight Riders. Now Johnson Charles, he was set on the crease, but he will lose his wicket in just 47 in just 37 deliveries. There will be a new man who will bat at number 4, and I believe it should be Tim David should come here to bat at number 4 for St. Lucia. If we see them, they have Akeem August as well. And then there is Tim David, there is Delano, there is Keon Gaston, there is David Wiese. Tim David will be the better option on all of them. And he is the man who is coming in to bat at number 4 for St. Lucia Kings today. So Wiese have arrived to the crease. He will bat at number 4. It might come down to the last ball. I don't believe that this game will go to the last ball. I believe that Trinbago Knight Riders will able to win this game very easily. Because it's just these two. If any one of this will get out, probably Trinbago will win this game very easily. But Tim David can be a very dangerous batter here. If he stays till the end, probably St. Lucia will able to win this game very easily. But if he doesn't stay for the next 2 overs, it will be over for St. Lucia. It's a short ball. It's a quicker delivery from Tariq. And he pushes this one straight in the hands of the bowler. That's end of the 12th over as well. We have in the comments Malik जी बहुत स्वागत है. बब्बू जसवीर बहुत स्वागत है. गुड मॉर्निंग आप सभी को. W&D कंस्ट्रक्शन वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. चीकू गुड मॉर्निंग, आपका भी बहुत बहुत स्वागत है. अंजलि जी हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं. इसके अलावा हम देखेंगे तो सिराज खान जी, अंकुश सेमगर जी, अनिमेश शर्मा वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. वेयर यू गाइस आर वाचिंग फ्रॉम, लेट मी नो इन द कमेंट्स. नाउ द नेक्स्ट डिलीवरी, द 13th ओवर कमिंग अप. बिप्लब मंडल सेज सेंट लूसिया विन होगा. चलिए देखते हैं. सेंट लूसिया विन होने के लिए इन दोनों को खेलना जरूरी है कि अच्छा खेलें दोनों के दोनों. संदीप यादव आपका भी बहुत बहुत स्वागत है. दोस्तों आप लोग वीडियो को लाइक करिए, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कीजिए. Make sure to like the video. We are just 1 like away to reach 100 likes on this video. We have Mohammad Aftab as well in the comments. He says TKR will win the game. Okay. Now the next over coming up from the spinner Akil Hussain. He is gonna bowl his last over. Akil to Roston Chase. It's on the pads. He wanted to reverse sweep that one. They are appealing for an LBW. And the umpire have finally raised his finger. And this is the third wicket which St. Lucia Kings have lost here. It was on the stumps. He wanted to reverse sweeps that one towards the point region. But he has missed that ball completely. It has hit on the pads. They appealed for an LBW. And the umpire have raised his finger. Now it's the third wicket which St. Lucia Kings have lost here. But he has taken a review here. Let's quickly check it out. If this is hitting the stumps or not. It seems like there's pitching in line. It should be in line as well. Pitching in line, impact in line. And even if it just hits the stumps, it will be over for Roston Chase. It doesn't really matter if it's hitting full, if a ball is hitting full off stump or not. But even if it hits the stumps, it will be over. They're checking if there is an ultra edge. There is no ultra edge involved there. There is no bat involved. And what I can see from here on, it seems like Roston Chase have to depart here. Pitching in line. Impact is in line. And the ball is just hitting the top of off stump. And that's going to be a wicket because the umpire have raised his finger. So that's why he has to go here. तीसरा विकेट आपको सेंट लूसिया किंग्स का गिरता हुआ रॉस्टन चेज ने रिवर्स स्वीप करने की कोशिश की लेकिन गेंद जाके सीधे पैरों पे लग गई और अंपायर ने आउट करार दिया है सो विकेट गिरा एक 94 रनों के ऊपर 3 विकेटें and it's 12.1 over gone. We have Damien from St. Lucia. Welcome, Mr. Damien. We have Martin from Trinidad. Thank you for joining us from Trinidad. Who else has joined us from Trinidad? Let me know in the comments. Or do we have more supporters for St. Lucia? Now the next batter is at number 5, and he seems like Delano Podgieta is coming into bat at number 5. So Akeem August is not coming into bat at number 5 here. It's Delano who has arrived to the crease here. So Natyanya is here and he's supporting TKR. Okay. Now the next delivery will be bowled to the left-hander. Akil Hussain will bowl to the Delano Podgieta here. He is on 0. He will face his first delivery in the game. Tim David is on the other end. He has played a delivery and haven't scored a run there. So the left-hander will be on strike. It's on the pads and he reverse sweeps that one. There's a misfielding towards the short third-man region by Usman Tariq. And the ball will go towards the deep third-man region for a boundary there. St. Lucia will move to 98 runs, loss of 3 wickets here. We have Sandra De Silva from St. Lucia. Welcome, Sandra. Thank you for joining us from St. Lucia. We have Leo Harris. In the comments, we have Babu Jasveer. Welcome to the stream. Salehin is here. Good morning to you as well. Now, the next delivery to the left-hander Delano Podgieta. He's a good batter, guys. He scored a boundary on the very first delivery. He has released a little bit of pressure there. It's a short ball on the pads. He flicks that one towards the deep square leg region. He has completed his first. He wants to come back for the second, but Kyron Pollard is there. It will just be a single. With that single, it's 99 for 3. Now, the next delivery from Akil Hussain. This is the 4th over going on. From Atlanta, Georgia, backing up St. Lucia, born Antiguan. Okay. So you are from USA. So you are from Antigua, but you supporting St. Lucia, but you living in Atlanta. I understand. Let's go TKR. TKR need another wicket here. They need a wicket of Tim David. But I believe if Tim David stays till the 20th over, it will be an easy win for St. Lucia because what we have seen in the recent time, he's in a brilliant form, guys. It's a short delivery. It's a quicker delivery from Akil Hussain. He drives that one. The ball is going towards the cover region just for a single. 100 for 3 for St. Lucia Kings after 12.4 overs in the game. We have 2 more deliveries to go. We are just 9 likes away to reach 100 likes, so I would request everybody to make sure to like the video and subscribe the channel as well. This is the best commentary on YouTube, very fluent. W&B Construction says, thank you so much. We have 2 more deliveries to go in the 13th over. Akil Hussain is bowling to Delano Podgieta. Have scored 5 runs in just 2 deliveries. Akil Hussain is bowling round the wicket to the left-hander. Is ready to bowl, and it's a short ball to Delano. It's a short delivery. He goes on to the back foot, and he cuts that one, but the ball will go straight towards the cover region. Russell will field that one for another dot. Last delivery coming up here. Now the last delivery coming up from Akil Hussain. And it will be Delano Podgieta will be on strike. It's a flighted delivery. Again, a quicker one, but he will push that one. The ball will go towards the long on region just for a single. That's end of the 13th over. After 13 overs, it's 101 for 3 for St Lucia Kings. It's end of the over as well. And after 13 overs, it's 101 for 3 for St Lucia Kings. We have Daren in the comments. Welcome, Daren. Thank you for joining us. We have Rahul have joined us from USA, California. Thank you for joining us. Rahul, this is end of the 13th over. It's 101 for 3. Now we have 7 overs to go. And if we see the remaining batters for St. Lucia, we have Akeem August will might bat at number 6. Then Keon Gaston at number 7. The captain at number 8, David Wiese. Then we have O'Shane Thomas at number 9. Tabrez Shamsi at number 10, and then there is Khari Pia at number 11. So these are the batters remaining for the St. Lucia Kings. But they are still in the game. They can win this game if they play a little quicker here. They need a good over here. They need an over where they can score around 20 or maybe 25 or maybe 22. It's a flighted delivery. A slog sweeps that one almost in the hands of the fielder. But it has just bounced and it has gone to Casey Carty just for a single. With that single, it's 102 for 3 for St. Lucia. We have Mohammad Aftab here. We have Zach Kemp. Welcome to the stream. We have Salehin. We have Mohammad Aftab in the comments. We have Malik Ali. बहुत बहुत स्वागत है आप सभी दोस्तों का. दोस्तों वीडियो को लाइक कर दीजिए क्योंकि 5 और गेंदें इस 14वें ओवर के अंदर बाकी हैं. इस साल इनका जो फॉर्म रहा है 80 का एवरेज रहा है. 188 का स्ट्राइक रेट, 400 रन बना चुके हैं टिम डेविड टी20 क्रिकेट में. एक और फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी, धीमी गति की गेंद थी, बहुत ही धीमी, ललचाया बल्लेबाज को, लेकिन बल्लेबाज ने गेंद के ऊपर केवल बल्ले का इनसाइड एज लेके डीप स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री की तरफ गई. 1 रन दौड़ के पूरा किया गया. 1 रन के साथ ही 103 पे 3 है सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की टीम इस गेम में. सेंट लूसिया किंग्स इस समय बल्लेबाजी कर रही है. अपना पहला होम गेम इस सीजन में खेल रहे हैं. तीसरा मैच इस सीजन का ये खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं. एक मैच जिसमें रद्द हो गया था बारिश की वजह से. एक और धीमी गति की गेंद लेग स्टंप की लाइन के ऊपर मोड़ दिया गया स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ, लेकिन जब तक इस गेंद को स्क्वायर लेग का फील्डर फील्ड करके थ्रो कर पाते, 1 रन के साथ ये स्ट्राइक इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने रोटेट कर लिया है. सेंट लूसिया किंग्स विल मूव टू 104, लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स आफ्टर 13.3 overs. We still have 3 more deliveries to go. It will be Tim David who will be on strike for the next delivery here. Now, Sunil Narayan to Tim David. It's a short ball. He will pull that one. The ball will race away towards the fine leg region for a boundary. It was a quicker delivery from Sunil Narayan. And Tim David waited for the delivery till the very end. He pulls that one towards the fine leg region for a boundary. St. Lucia Kings will move to 108 runs, loss of 3 wickets there. It was a quicker delivery. He waited for that one and he pulls that one towards the fine leg region for a boundary there. And with that boundary, the score will be 108, loss of 3 wickets after 13.5 overs. बहुत ही खराब गेंद थी सुनील नारायण की और इस गेंद को पुल करके फाइन लेग बाउंड्री की तरफ खेला. 4 रन बटोरे. अंतिम गेंद आ रही है नारायण की. It's a fuller line delivery and एक और सीधा शॉट रॉकेट की तरह गेंद जा रही है. लॉन्ग ऑन और लॉन्ग ऑफ के बीच में से एक और चौके के लिए. बैक टू बैक बाउंड्रीज आई, 2 लगातार गेंदों के ऊपर 2 लगातार चौके आए और ये 14वां ओवर भी समाप्त हो गया है. It was a quicker delivery this time and he hits like and trace a bullet and it has gone towards the long on region for a boundary. With that boundary, the scores will be 112, loss of 3 wickets for St Lucia Kings in the game. That's end of the 14th over as well. And after 14 overs, it's 112 runs, 112 for 3 for St Lucia Kings in the game. That's end of the 14th over as well. Now they need 72 to win the game today. Will they be able to score another 72 runs? Let's quickly check it out. Now the next over is getting underway. This will be the 15th over here. So अगले ओवर की शुरुआत और पारी का अगला ओवर मोहम्मद आमिर आ रहे हैं. So Mohammad Amir is coming in to bowl the next over. It's a short delivery this time. He guide that one towards the short third man region just for a single there. It's just a single there, and with that single, the scores will be 113 for 3. It was just a short pitch delivery. He waited for that one till the very end, and he guides that one towards the deep third man region just for a single. With that single, it's 113 runs, 113 for 6, 113 for 3 for St Lucia Kings after 14.1 over today. This will be the 15th over coming up. Mohammad Amir is bowling his third over now. He bowls to the right-hander Tim David. So Tim David is on 10 in just 6 deliveries. So it will be Tim David who will be on strike for the next for the second delivery of this over. तो मोहम्मद आमिर की ये गेंद एक और गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, धीमी गति की गेंद थी, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर. गेंद को क्रीज के अंदर जाके पॉइंट बाउंड्री की तरफ खेल दिया और जब तक इस गेंद को डीप पॉइंट बाउंड्री का फील्डर बाउंड्री के करीब से फील्ड कर पाते सिंगल के लिए, और इस सिंगल के साथ ही स्ट्राइक इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने रोटेट कर लिया है. So just a single. With that single, it's 113 for 3 for St Lucia Kings. We have 4 more deliveries to go here. Amir is coming into bowl to the right-hander Tim David. There is a straight mid-off in place. And now Amir, it's a wide Yorker. He wanted to hit over the head of the cover fielder. And seems like they are appealing for a catch out, but the umpire have given it not out. And TKR is asking for a review there. It was just a Fullerland delivery. Tim David wanted to hit over the head of the cover fielder. And they are very confident that he has hit the bat. Let's see if it's hit the bat or not. It was a Fullerland delivery. Seems like a wide Yorker. He wanted to hit over the head of the long on fielder. It might have been taking the inside edge of the bat and gone straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. Now they are checking for a catch out if it has hit this bat or not. You can see there is a wide Yorker delivery to the right-hander. He wanted to hit over the head of the cover fielder, but it seems like there is no inside or outside edge of the bat. And gone straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. They're checking from different angles. Oh, there is then big outside edge, inside edge. But there's a daylight seems like to be happen. They are checking from different angles. So there is definitely a noise when the ball is passing the bat. At that time, it might be it has hit the bat and then it has gone straight in the hands of the wicket keeper there. They're checking from different angles. अलग अलग एंगल से देखा जा रहा है. अंपायर ने नॉट आउट का फैसला दिया था और हो सकता है कि यहाँ पे आउट करार दिया जाए. जी हाँ, अपने फैसले को तब्दील करेंगे अंपायर। तो गेंद जो वो बल्ले का इनसाइड एज लेने के बाद सीधा पहुंच गई थी विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। टिम डेविड बहुत ही ज्यादा नाराज हैं। उनका मानना है कि गेंद जो वो बल्ले पर नहीं लगी, और वो सही कह रहे हैं मुझे लगता है, क्योंकि आवाज जब आ रही है गेंद बल्ले के पास से जब गुजरी है तब ऐसा लगता है दोस्तों कि गेंद जो वो बल्ले के पास से गुजर रही है, और मुझे लगता है कि गेंद बल्ले के पास से नहीं लगी है। तो अंपायर ने आउट का फैसला जो वो सुनाया, और आउट के इस फैसले के साथ ही जो स्कोर नजर आ रहा है वो है आप लोगों को 113 रनों के बाद 4 विकेटें हो गई हैं। Now the St Lucia Kings will lose their 4th wicket as well, and the captain David Wiese has arrived at number 6 for St Lucia Kings now. So Captain David Wiese has arrived to the crease for St Lucia Kings. Now 14.3 overs gone here. After 14.3 overs, it's 113 runs, 113 for 4 wickets after 14.3 overs today. अगली गेंद को लेके तैयार हैं। सामने आपको बैटिंग क्रीज पे जो है वो बल्लेबाज तैयार नजर आ रहे हैं। तो नए बल्लेबाज आ गए हैं डेविड वीजे। आइए देखते हैं दोस्तों डेविड वीजे क्या कुछ करते हैं बल्लेबाजी में। और अगर मैं डेविड वीजे की बात करूं दोस्तों, तो इस समय डेविड वीजे बहुत ही अच्छे फॉर्म में नजर आ रहे थे। अभी वो बल्लेबाजी करने आ गए हैं, जहां इस ओवर की अगली गेंद मोहम्मद आमिर की तरफ से आ रही है। मोहम्मद आमिर की इस गेंद के बाद बल्लेबाज ने इस गेंद को ऑन साइड में मोड़ा। गेंद जो वो बल्ले पर टकराने के बाद चली गई है डीप स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री की तरफ। जब तक इस गेंद को स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री का फील्डर बाउंड्री के करीब से फील्ड करके थ्रो कर पाते, इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने दौड़कर वहां सिंगल जो ले लिया है। So there is a single has been taken. With that single, the scores are 114 for 4 after 14.4 overs. I still have a couple of more deliveries to go here. It's a fuller lane delivery this time, and this time he pushes this one straight in the hands of the fielder for a dot. Now we still have 2 more deliveries, last delivery coming up. आखिरी गेंद जब वो आ रही है इधर, और इस आखिरी गेंद के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी क्रीज पे जो है वो बल्लेबाज तैयार हैं। इस आखिरी गेंद के ऊपर बल्लेबाज तैयार नजर आ रहे हैं। स्ट्राइक के ऊपर डेविड वीजे हैं। डेविड वीजे के लिए शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी थी, हल्का सा शफल करके ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर आए। गेंद को पुल कर दिया जाएगा। गेंद चली गई है डीप स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री की तरफ, लेकिन जब तक इस गेंद को स्क्वायर लेग का फील्डर फील्ड करके थ्रो कर पाते, इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने 1 रन पूरा कर लिया है। With that one, it's end of the 15th over, and after 15 overs, it's 115 for 4 for St Lucia Kings. It's end of the 15th over as well. It's end of the 15th over, and after 15 overs, it's 115 runs. 115 for 4 for St Lucia Kings today in the game. So 16th over is now getting underway here. 16वें ओवर की शुरुआत ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर डाली हुई गेंद थी। टप्पा खाने के बाद एंगल बना के अंदर की तरफ आ गई। गेंद को कदमों का इस्तेमाल करने के बाद ड्राइव कर दिया जाएगा। चली गई है गेंद डीप कवर बाउंड्री की तरफ सिंगल के लिए। सिंगल के साथ स्ट्राइक इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने रोटेट कर लिया है। 1 रन बटोर के टीम का स्कोर हो गया है बढ़कर 116 रन। 116 रनों के बाद 4 विकेटें हो गई हैं इस मैच में। So with that single, it's 116 runs, loss of 4 wickets for St Lucia. It's a short pitch delivery from Narayan. And this time he goes on to the back foot and pushes this one towards the deep square leg region just for a single. So with that single, it's 117 runs. 117 runs, a loss of 4 wickets in the game. Again, a flighted delivery to Delano. He wanted to reverse sweep that one, but he will miss that ball completely. And it will go straight in the hands of the wicketkeeper for another dot. 118 runs, 118 for 4. It's again a flighted delivery, but it has been given a wide here. It's a wide delivery, have been bowled from Narayan. With that single, the scores will be 118 runs, 118 for 4 for St Lucia Kings. Now the fourth delivery coming up from Narayan. It's a flighted delivery from the left-hander. He placed that one straight towards the long off region just for a single. With that single, it's 65 runs they need. In another 26 delivery for St Lucia Kings here. तो 26 गेंदों के ऊपर 65 रनों की आवश्यकता सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की टीम को चाहिए. इस बार सीधा शॉट मारा डेविड वीजे ने, और डेविड वीजे ने इस गेंद को सीधा गेंदबाज के हाथों में मार दिया है. बाकी का काम गेंदबाज ने अपने फॉलो थ्रू में फील्ड कर दिया, कोई रन नहीं. And what a delivery from Narayan. It was turned a little bit. और बैट और पैड के बीच में से गेंद घुसकर क्या सीधा विकेटों के ऊपर टकरा गई है? जी नहीं, विकेटों के ऊपर से निकल गई है. ऐसा लगा कि बोल्ड आउट हो गए हैं वीजे, लेकिन वीजे जो हैं यहाँ बाल बाल बच गए हैं नारायण के ओवर की इस अंतिम गेंद के ऊपर. That's end of the 16th over as well. After 16, it's 119 for 4 for St Lucia Kings today. So that's end of the 16th over. And after 16 overs, the scores are 119 runs, 119 for 4. Russell is coming back for his third over. Russell have bowled couple of overs, given away just 17 runs, taken a wicket as well. Andre Russell have been brilliant today. He took just a wicket, but also been able to not give so much of runs today. It's Russell is coming into bowl to the left-hander Delano. It's a short pitch delivery. This time he wanted to pull that one. He will miss that ball completely, and it is going over the head of the wicket-keeper for a boundary, and the umpire will give that one as a byes. With that boundary, the scores will be 123 for 4 St Lucia Kings. 5 more deliveries to go. Russell is bowling his third over. Delano Podgieta is bowling his... he has scored 12 runs in just 13 deliveries. Vize is on 2 in 4 deliveries. Now Andre Russell to Delano. This time he lofted that one over the head of the long on fielder. The ball is going towards the long on region just for a single. They want to come back for the second. They have came back for the second as well. So that couple of more runs. 130 to 125 for 4 for St Lucia Kings. It was a fuller length delivery to Delano Podgieta. Podgieta hit that one towards the long on region for a couple of runs. This outfield is very fast here. It's 125 currently for 4 for St Lucia. It's a full length delivery on the pads from Andre Russell to the Delano Podgieta. Podgieta hits that one straight in the hands of the short fine leg region for a single. It's 126 for 4 for St Lucia Kings after 16.3 overs today. We have 3 more deliveries to go in the 17th over. आइए 3 और गेंदों का खेल दोस्तों इधर रह गया है बाकी. अगली 3 और गेंदों के ऊपर देखा जाएगा. तो बल्लेबाजी क्रीज पे जो है वो है डेविड वीजे। वीजे ने अब तक 2 रन बना लिए हैं 4 गेंदों के बाद। दौड़ना शुरू करेंगे आंड्रे रसल। रसल विल बॉल दी fourth delivery to David Wiese. It's a wide Yorker. He guides that one towards the short third man region just for a single. And with that single now, St Lucia need another 57 to win in just 20 deliveries. Now it's getting difficult for St Lucia to score runs here. 127 for 4 for St Lucia Kings after 16.4 overs. 16 ओवर 4 गेंदों का गेम जो वो समाप्त हो गया है। और बैटिंग क्रीज पे जो है वो बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज। ये शॉर्ट बॉल थी, धीमी गति की गेंद, पुल करने की कोशिश, स्टॉपेज लगा, फाइन लेग के ऊपर से गेंद जाती हुई, पहला रन पूरा किया अकील हुसैन गेंद के नीचे आते हुए। जब तक इस गेंद को अकील हुसैन फाइन लेग बाउंड्री के पास से फील्ड कर पाते, थ्रो कर पाते 2 रनों के लिए। With that couple of runs, St Lucia will move to 129, loss of 4 wickets after 16.5 overs. We are going for this last delivery here in the 17th over. आखिरी गेंद जो आ रही है इस ओवर की, और इस आखिरी गेंद के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी में जो मौजूद हैं स्ट्राइक पर, वो मौजूद नजर आने वाले हैं आपको डिलेनो पॉटगिएटा। It's an Yorker on the pads. This time he will flick that one. The ball will go towards the fine leg region for a single. They want to come back for the second, and that will be an overthrow, and that is gonna be a boundary as well. That was a wide Yorker he wanted to bowl here, and he bowled straight towards hit that one straight towards the cover fielder. लेकिन कवर के फील्डर ने एक बहुत ही खराब थ्रो किया और गेंद जो निकल गई है बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर पूरे 4 रनों के लिए। So that will be 4 more runs will be added on to the St Lucia Kings team, and it's 135 for 4 for St Lucia Kings after 17 overs. So 17 overs gone now, and after 17 overs, the scores are 135 for 4 for St Lucia Kings. तो एक और ओवर जो है दोस्तों समाप्त हो चुका है। इस ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद टीम का स्कोर जो है वो अगर देखा जाएगा तो हो चुका है बढ़कर इस मुकाबले में 135 रन, और 135 रनों के बाद 4 विकेटें हो गई हैं सेंट लूसिया की टीम। So that's end of the 17th over, and after the 17th over the scores are 135 runs, loss of 4 wickets for St Lucia Kings today. Now the 18th over is coming up from the spinner probably. Who will it be? We are trying to find out who will bowl the next over. Seems like it's going to be Daren still having one more over left. And apart from Daren, there is one more bowler who has left so much of overs at the moment. Russell has remaining one more over. Amir is remaining one more over. Akil Hussain have completed his spell. Usman Tariq is having one more over. So probably Usman Tariq will be bowling his last over here. This is the 18th over now getting underway. They need another 49 to win in just 18 deliveries. So they need 49 runs in the last 3 overs. And they have David Wiese, the captain, and with him it's Delano Podgieta. So 5 runs have been awarded there. So there is a 5 runs have been awarded to the St Lucia Kings team. And the David Wiese, and with him the other man is having an argument with the umpire. Probably they have an argument that they need 5 runs here. But the umpires is only giving here 4 runs. And that's the argument with these two umpires and the batters. Now that's end of the 17th over. Next over and the last over will be bowled by, he will be bowling his last over as well. So it's the spinner, Usman Tariq, is coming in to bowl the next over. So Tariq is coming in to bowl his last over in the game. Let's see what he does. 134 runs. 134 for 4 for St Lucia Kings today after 17 overs today in the game. So Usman Tariq is bowling to the left-hander Delano Podgieta. It's a short ball. He hits that one straight down the ground towards the long on region just for a single. They want to come back for the second. They will not be able to come back for the second. There will be only a single will be taken. With that single, 135 runs. 135 for 4 for St Lucia Kings in the game. So this is the 18th over going on. Usman Tariq to the right-hander. It's a slower one this time. He hits that one straight down the ground towards the long off region just for a single. Vizia have to hit a boundary or a 6 here. And that's the only way you can win this game. Otherwise, it will be very difficult. And seems like there's rain have arrived as well in the ground in St. Lucia. It has started to rain a little bit. It's not raining heavily currently, but probably it might rain. The way it seems like it might rain very quick. It's a flighted delivery again on the pads. He sweeps that one. The ball will go towards the deep square leg region just for a single. With that single, they need 47 in just 13 deliveries. 15 deliveries. 47 required in 15 deliveries. They have to hit boundaries and sixes. That's the only way that they can win this game from here on. It's a full toss from Usman Tariq. He will hit that one over the head of the long on fielder. Alex Hales will unable to save that one and the ball will go away. And it will be 6 runs will be added on to St. Lucia Kings. So 6 runs has been added to St. Lucia Kings there. It was just a full toss delivery from Usman Tariq. He waited for that one and he has lofted that one over the head of the long on fielder for a maximum. With that 6 runs, the scores are 140. 3 runs, loss of 4 wickets in the game. Now Usman Tariq, it's a short ball on the stumps. Now he wanted to loft over the head of the long on fielder. Again, he will miss that one completely. It has hit the stumps and the captain Vize have lost his wicket. It's the second wicket which Usman Tariq have taken here in the game. So this time he wanted to hit over the head of the long on fielder, but he has missed that one completely. It has hit the stumps and now it's the wicket has gone. So it's 143 runs and 143 for 5 for St. Lucia Kings in the game today. That's end of the 5th wicket as well. And after the 5th wicket, the scores are 143 for 5 for St. Lucia Kings now. Who will be the new batter? Seems like David Vize will be the new batter. It will be the left-hander. Akeem August will be the new batter here at number 7 for their team. He's the man who is coming into bat next for the St. Lucia Kings in the game today. He has been outstanding, guys. Usman Tariq especially, he has bowled really well. It's a short ball and this time he goes on to the back foot. He pulls that one. The ball is going towards the deep square leg region just for a single. It's 144 for 5 after 18 overs today. So that's end of the 18th over as well. And after the 18th over, the scores are 144 runs and 144 for 5 for St Lucia Kings. So 18 overs gone. We have 2 more overs to go. Couple of more overs remaining. St Lucia Kings need 40 more runs to win this game in just 12 more deliveries. So Akeem August will be on strike for the next delivery of this over. It's a full-end delivery from the left-hander Mohammad Amir. It was just a slower one. He wanted to scoop that one, but he will miss that ball completely, and the ball has gone straight in the hands of the wicketkeeper for a dot. It was just a short pitch delivery, and he wanted to scoop that one over the head of the fine leg region, but he hasn't been able to time that delivery, and it has gone straight in the hands of the wicketkeeper completely for a dot. It's a full-end delivery from Akeem August. From Mohammad Amir to Akeem August. Akeem August have drive that one towards the cover region for a boundary, and he moves to 5 runs in just 3 deliveries. It was just a fuller-end delivery from Mohammad Amir. He waited for that delivery till the very end, and he drives that one towards the deep extra cover region just for a boundary there. So with that boundary, it's 148. It's a slower one this time. He drives that one towards the cover and extra cover region for one more boundary. This is a couple of boundaries that have been scored for St. Lucia, and they move to 152. Loss of 5 wickets for St. Lucia Kings in the game. It was a fuller-length delivery from Mohammad Amir. He drives that one between the fielder cover and extra cover for a boundary there. With that boundary, the scores will be 152 runs in the game. They need another 30 runs. It's a short ball. It was just a slower delivery. He pulls that one towards the deep square leg region for a single there. It is just a short pitch delivery, a slower one from him. He wanted to pull that one towards the deep square leg region just for a single. And with that single, the scores are 153 for 5. So it was just a couple of runs. Sorry, it was just a single. And with that single, it's 153 for 5 for St. Lucia Kings now. Next delivery coming up from the left-hander Mohammad Amir. It's on the pads. He wanted to flick this one towards the fine leg region, but he will miss that ball completely. It has gone straight in the hands of the wicket-keeper there. And that's a single have been taken by the help of Pies. Then with 30 in 7 deliveries, St. Lucia Kings on their home ground. Now the last delivery coming up in the 19th over. Amir is bowling his last over. It's a short ball, a slower one. He wanted to pull that one. It just taken the inside edge of the bat and gone straight in the hands of the wicket-keeper there. Just for a single. With that single, the scores will be 155 runs. 155 for 5 after 19 overs today. So the last over is coming up. Probably Russell is remaining. He has his last over. I believe it will be Andre Russell who will be bowling the next over. I guess. Let's see if he is gonna be the man for this team to bowl the last over, or somebody else will try to bowl the last over. So seems like Andre Russell is the man who is gonna bowl the last over for himself and also for the team. He need to save 29 runs. If he bowls two good deliveries, it's over for St. Lucia Kings. St. Lucia didn't play the way they started in last year. Last year, the captain was Faf du Plessis, but this year, Faf du Plessis was not fit. It's a full toss delivery from the Andre Russell. And Hakeem August have lofted that one over the head of the long on and long off fielder for a maximum. It was a full toss delivery from him. He waited for that delivery till the very end. Once he saw there is an opportunity to score runs, he has hit over the head of the long off fielder for a maximum here. With that 6 more runs, St. Lucia Kings will move to 116 runs and 116 for 5. Again, a full toss delivery. This time he drives that one over the head of the cover fielder. And that's a good delivery from him. Just a single have been taken. With that single, 162 for 5 for St. Lucia Kings now. They need 22 more runs to win now. So they need 22 more runs to win this game. Andre Russell to the left-hander. It's a full-end delivery. A wide Yorker. And he wanted to hit over the head of the cover fielder, Delano Portgieta. He has just given the outside edge of the bat and gone straight in the hands of the wicket-keeper there. A brilliant catch has been taken. And that's going to be another wicket has been lost from St. Lucia Kings here. So another wicket has gone. It's 162 for 6 for the St. Lucia Kings in the game. So it's a wicket has been lost for St. Lucia Kings. And from here on, they need 22 in just 3 deliveries. And it doesn't seem like it is going to be a possible for the team. So it doesn't seem like it is possible for St. Lucia Kings to score another 22 in 3 deliveries. This can only be possible if they will give a wide or a no ball here. That's the only way that they can win this game. Otherwise, it's over for St. Lucia Kings, I guess. But still, they're trying their best to score a few more runs, because at the last, they will see whose run rate is better in this competition, and whoever will have the better run rate, they can always finish in top 4. It's again a delivery from to Guillaume Gaston. It's a short delivery from to Guillaume Gaston. He wanted to pull that one. Then that's gonna be missing the outside edge of the bat and going straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. Short pitch delivery के ऊपर गेंद को पूरी तरीके से चूक गए थे और गेंद सीधा विकेट कीपर के हाथों में चली गई है. सेंट लूसिया 7 मैचेस खेली है, 5 नाइट राइडर्स के खिलाफ जीते थे. लेकिन वहीं पर अगर हम बात करते हैं सीपीएल में 26 मैचेस में 17 मैचेस नाइट राइडर्स ने जीते हैं, 7 मैचेस आपको किंग्स ने जीते हैं. अगली गेंद रसल की, एक और शॉट गेंद. दैट्स अ पुल शॉट फ्रॉम द राइट हैंडर Gaston. The ball will go towards the long on region just for a single. With that single, the score are 163 for 6 for St. Lucia Kings now. So make sure to like the video, guys, and subscribe the channel as well. So whenever we go live, you will get the notification for each and every match. Now, the last delivery coming up of the 20th over. Make sure to like the video and also subscribe the channel as well. And the last delivery from Andre Russell is coming up to the left-hander, Hakeem August. Hakeem August is on 18 in just 8 deliveries. He should have batted at number 3 for St. Lucia. I'm not sure why didn't they send him at number 3. This has been a poor captaincy from David Wiese we have seen in the game. Now it's the last delivery. It's a full-end delivery to the left-hander. He has lofted that one towards the cow corner region for a couple of more runs. तो 2 रनों के साथ ही दोस्तों TKR की टीम ने इस गेम को 18 रनों से जीत लिया है. It's an easy win for Trinbago Knight Riders today against St. Lucia Kings. And now Trinbago Knight Riders have won this game by 18 runs today. And that's it, end of the match as well. And St. Lucia Kings is winning their first game on the home season of this competition. Now, What has happened in the game? Let's quickly check it out. Now, सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की टीम जिसने टॉस को जीता था इस गेम के अंदर, सेंट लूसिया की टीम ने टॉस को जीतने के बाद पहले किया था बल्लेबाजी नहीं गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला। उनको लगा कि बाद में चेस करना इस विकेट के ऊपर मुश्किल हो जाएगा, लेकिन पहले बैटिंग जो है वो हमने देखा तो इस समय पे करने का फैसला किया था ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स ने। तो ट्रिनबागो की तरफ से जब बल्लेबाजी शुरू हुई तो कुछ इस तरीके से रही आपको इस मैच में। सबसे पहले तो हम प्लेइंग 11 की चर्चा कर लेते हैं दोस्तों। प्लेइंग 11 के ऊपर नजर डाला जाएगा तो आज सेंट लूसिया किंग्स में एक परिवर्तन किया गया। आज जॉनसन चार्ल्स को सलामी बल्लेबाजी में और टिम साइफर्ड को सलामी बल्लेबाजी में रखा गया था। नंबर 3 के ऊपर हकीम ऑगस्ट को रखा गया था। नंबर 4 की पोजीशन के ऊपर डिलेनो पॉडगिएटर को। नंबर 5 की पोजीशन के ऊपर दोस्तों डिलेनो पॉडगिएटर के बाद टिम डेविड को नंबर 6 पर। नंबर 7 के ऊपर आपको कियोन गैस्टन को। नंबर 8 के ऊपर ओशेन थॉमस को। नंबर 9 के ऊपर तबरेज शमसी को। नंबर 10 पे कैरी पियर को। और ये आप लोगों को सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की प्लेइंग 11 थी। वहीं पर अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं इस मुकाबले के अंदर दोस्तों दूसरे टीम की प्लेइंग 11 के बारे में, तो आइए आपको मैं दिखाते चलूं कौन कौन से खिलाड़ी जो है इस गेम में सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की टीम के अंदर जो वह ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स में कौन कौन खेल रहा है। ट्रिनबागो में आपको एलेक्स हेल्स और एलेक्स हेल्स के अलावा इस मैच के अंदर देखा जाएगा तो बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आए जो दूसरे सलामी बल्लेबाज थे दोस्तों वो कॉलिन मनरो थे। इन दोनों को आपको इस मैच में सलामी बल्लेबाजी में जो वह शामिल किया गया। वहीं पर अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं आपको इस मैच के अंदर तो 3 नंबर पर निकोलस पूरन आ गए हैं। नंबर 4 की पोजीशन के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी में निकोलस पूरन। नंबर 5 के ऊपर आपको कायरन पोलार्ड। नंबर 6 की पोजीशन के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी के अंदर आपको आंद्रे रसल। नंबर 7 की पोजीशन के ऊपर सुनील नारायण। 8 नंबर के ऊपर अकील हुसैन। नंबर 9 नंबर के ऊपर मैकिनी क्लार्क। 10 नंबर के ऊपर आपको मोहम्मद आमिर और नंबर 11 के ऊपर उस्मान तारिक। अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं जब बल्लेबाजी की शुरुआत हुई ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स की तरफ से, तो ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स की तरफ से दोस्तों इस मैच में कॉलिन मनरो ने 43 रनों की पारी 30 गेंदों के ऊपर खेली। उनके साथ एलेक्स हेल्स ने 10 रनों की पारी 8 गेंदों में खेली। नंबर 3 की पोजीशन के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी में केसी कार्टी आए। कार्टी ने दोस्तों इस मैच के अंदर अपनी बल्लेबाजी के साथ 9 रनों की पारी खेली। 9 रनों के साथ आपको इस मुकाबले के अंदर बल्लेबाजी में आए निकोलस पूरन ने आपको इस मैच के अंदर बल्लेबाजी के अंदर 9 रनों की पारी 17 गेंदों के ऊपर खेली थी। हेल्स के अलावा हम देखेंगे तो कार्टी के बाद पूरन 34 रन 30 गेंदों के ऊपर। इसके अलावा अगर हम देखते हैं दोस्तों अगले बल्लेबाज की बात कर ली जाए तो अगले बल्लेबाज जो इस मैच के अंदर आते हैं वो आते हैं आप लोगों को इस मुकाबले में देखा जाएगा तो वो थे आप लोगों को कायरन पोलार्ड, जिन्होंने पूरा गेम का कॉम्प्लेक्शन बदल दिया। 65 रनों की पारी 29 गेंदों के ऊपर खेल कर दिखाई। वहीं पर अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं दोस्तों इस मुकाबले के अंदर तो बल्लेबाजी में आंद्रे रसल ने 6 गेंदों के ऊपर 1 रन की पारी खेली। इसके अलावा हम देखेंगे दोस्तों तो आपको अकील हुसैन ने 2 गेंदों में 3 गेंदों में 1 और मैकिनी क्लार्क ने 3 गेंदों में 12, 7 रन एक्स्ट्रा के रूप में मिले। पहला विकेट आपको 41 रनों के ऊपर गया। वहीं पर अगर हम बात करते हैं दूसरे विकेट की तो दूसरा 62 पे गया। तीसरा विकेट आपको 178 पे गया। चौथा विकेट 160 पे, पांचवा 169 पे, छठा 171 पे, सातवां 183 पे गया। गेंदबाजी की बात कर ली जाए तो गेंदबाजी में दोस्तों आपको इस मुकाबले में कैरी पियर ने 3 ओवर के अंदर 25 देके कोई विकेट नहीं निकाला। उनके साथ देखा जाएगा तो कियोन गैस्टन ने 3 में 38 देके 2 विकेट निकाली। ओशेन थॉमस ने 4 में 31 देके 1 विकेट निकाला। वीजे ने 3 में 43 देके 1 विकेट। रॉस्टन चेज ने 4 में 23 देके 1 विकेट। शमसी ने 3 में 21 देके 1 विकेट और पावर प्ले में 58 बनाए। सेंट लूसिया जब पीछा करने उतरी तो सेंट लूसिया की तरफ से साइफर्ट ने बनाए 35 24 गेंदों के ऊपर। जॉनसन चार्ल्स ने 37 गेंदों के ऊपर। डेविड ने 10 8 गेंदों के ऊपर। रॉस्टन चेज ने 12 11 गेंदों के ऊपर। डिलेनो पॉडगिएटर 24 रन 21 गेंदों पे, वीज है 10 8 गेंदों के ऊपर, अकीम ऑगस्ट 20 9 गेंदों के ऊपर, क्योन गैस्टन 2 गेंद पे 1 रन और 6 रन मिले मुफ्त में। पहला विकेट 74 पे, दूसरा 94 पे, तीसरा 94 पे, चौथा 113 पे, पांचवा 143 पे और छठा 162 पे। गेंदबाजी में आमिर ने अपने 4 ओवर में 32 देके 1 विकेट निकाला। अकील हुसैन ने अपने 4 में 41 देके 1 विकेट निकाला। नारायण ने 4 में 29 देके कोई विकेट नहीं निकाला। रसल ने 4 में 38 देके 2 विकेटें और उस्मान तारिक ने 4 में 20 देके 2 विकेटें निकाली और पावर प्ले में आए 60 रन। और आज के इस मैच के जीतने के साथ ही ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स पॉइंट्स टेबल की अगर बात कर ली जाए तो ट्रिनबागो 3 मैचेस में 2 जीत 1 हार 4 अंकों के साथ नंबर 4 पे आ गई है। तो एंटीगा 5 मैचेस में 5 अंक 2 जीत 2 हार, 1 मैच में कोई रिजल्ट नहीं नंबर 1। गयाना अमेजन वॉरियर्स 2 मैच में 2 जीत 4 अंक नंबर 2 पे। नंबर 3 पर सेंट किट्स नीवस पेट्रियट्स 5 मैचेस में 2 जीत 3 हार 4 अंकों के साथ 3 नंबर के ऊपर मौजूद। 4 नंबर पे पोलार्ड अपने 3 मैचेस के अंदर। ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स 3 मैचेस में 2 जीत 1 हार और 4 अंकों के साथ वो नंबर 4। 5 नंबर पे सेंट लूसिया 3 मैचेस में 1 जीत 1 हार, 1 मैच में कोई रिजल्ट नहीं 3 अंक, 2 मैच में 2 हार। बारबाडोस रॉयल्स नंबर 6 पर, सेंट लूसिया नंबर 5 पे। इस तरीके से दोस्तों आज का गेम ये समाप्त हो गया है। 18 रनों से ट्रिनबागो ने मैच जीत लिया है। देखते हैं क्या होता आने वाले मैचेस के अंदर। तो 2 रनों के साथ ही दोस्तों टीकेआर की टीम ने इस गेम को 18 रनों से जीत लिया है। It's an easy win for Trinbago Knight Riders today against St Lucia Kings. And now Trinbago Knight Riders have won this game by 18 runs today. And that's it, end of the match as well. And St Lucia Kings is winning their first game on the home season of this competition. Now, what has happened in the game? Let's quickly check it out. Now, St Lucia Kings की टीम जिसने टॉस को जीता था इस गेम के अंदर, सेंट लूसिया की टीम ने टॉस को जीतने के बाद पहले किया था बल्लेबाजी नहीं गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला। उनको लगा कि बाद में चेस करना इस विकेट के ऊपर मुश्किल हो जाएगा, लेकिन पहले बैटिंग जो है वो हमने देखा तो इस समय पे करने का फैसला किया था ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स ने। तो ट्रिनबागो की तरफ से जब बल्लेबाजी शुरू हुई तो कुछ इस तरीके से रही आपको इस मैच में। सबसे पहले तो हम प्लेइंग 11 की चर्चा कर लेते हैं दोस्तों। प्लेइंग 11 के ऊपर नजर डाला जाएगा तो आज सेंट लूसिया किंग्स में एक परिवर्तन किया गया। आज जॉनसन चार्ल्स को सलामी बल्लेबाजी में और टिम साइफर्ड को सलामी बल्लेबाजी में रखा गया था। नंबर 3 के ऊपर अकीम ऑगस्ट को रखा गया था। नंबर 4 की पोजीशन के ऊपर डिलेनो पॉडगिएटर को। नंबर 5 की पोजीशन के ऊपर दोस्तों डिलेनो पॉडगिएटर के बाद टिम डेविड को नंबर 6 पर। नंबर 7 के ऊपर आपको कियोन गैस्टन को। नंबर 8 के ऊपर ओशेन थॉमस को। नंबर 9 के ऊपर तबरेज शमसी को। नंबर 10 पे कैरी पियर को। और ये आप लोगों को सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की प्लेइंग 11 थी। वहीं पर अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं इस मुकाबले के अंदर दोस्तों दूसरे टीम की प्लेइंग 11 के बारे में, तो आइए आपको मैं दिखाते चलूँ कौन कौन से खिलाड़ी जो इस गेम में सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की टीम के अंदर जो वह ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स में कौन कौन खेल रहा है। ट्रिनबागो में आपको एलेक्स हेल्स के अलावा इस मैच के अंदर देखा जाएगा तो बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आए जो दूसरे सलामी बल्लेबाज थे दोस्तों वो कॉलिन मनरो थे। इन दोनों को आपको इस मैच में सलामी बल्लेबाजी में जो वह शामिल किया गया। वहीं पर अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं आपको इस मैच के अंदर तो 3 नंबर पे निकोलस पूरन आ गए हैं। नंबर 4 की पोजीशन के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी में निकोलस पूरन। नंबर 5 के ऊपर आपको कायरन पोलार्ड। नंबर 6 की पोजीशन के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी के अंदर आपको आंद्रे रसल। नंबर 7 की पोजीशन के ऊपर सुनील नारायण। 8 नंबर के ऊपर अकील हुसैन। नंबर 9 नंबर के ऊपर मैकिनी क्लार्क। 10 नंबर के ऊपर आपको मोहम्मद आमिर और नंबर 11 के ऊपर उस्मान तारिक। अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं जब बल्लेबाजी की शुरुआत हुई ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स की तरफ से, तो ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स की तरफ से दोस्तों इस मैच में कॉलिन मनरो ने 43 रनों की पारी 30 गेंदों के ऊपर खेली। उनके साथ एलेक्स हेल्स ने 10 रनों की पारी 8 गेंदों में खेली। नंबर 3 की पोजीशन के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी में केसी कार्टी आए। कार्टी ने दोस्तों इस मैच के अंदर अपनी बल्लेबाजी के साथ 9 रनों की पारी खेली। 9 रनों के साथ आपको इस मुकाबले के अंदर बल्लेबाजी में आए निकोलस पूरन। पूरन ने आपको इस मैच के अंदर बल्लेबाजी के अंदर 9 रनों की पारी 17 गेंदों के ऊपर खेली थी। हेल्स के अलावा हम देखेंगे तो कार्टी के बाद पूरन 34 रन 30 गेंदों के ऊपर। इसके अलावा अगर हम देखते हैं दोस्तों अगले बल्लेबाज की बात कर ली जाए तो अगले बल्लेबाज जो इस मैच के अंदर आते हैं वो आते हैं आप लोगों को इस मुकाबले में देखा जाएगा तो वो थे आप लोगों को कायरन पोलार्ड, जिन्होंने पूरा गेम का कॉम्प्लेक्शन बदल दिया। 65 रनों की पारी 29 गेंदों के ऊपर खेल कर दिखाई। वहीं पर अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं दोस्तों इस मुकाबले के अंदर तो बल्लेबाजी में आंद्रे रसल ने 6 गेंदों के ऊपर 1 रन की पारी खेली। इसके अलावा हम देखेंगे दोस्तों तो आपको अकील हुसैन ने 2 गेंदों में 3 गेंदों में 1 और मैकिनी क्लार्क ने 3 गेंदों में 12 7 रन एक्स्ट्रा के रूप में मिले। पहला विकेट आपको 41 रनों के ऊपर गया। वहीं पर अगर हम बात करते हैं दूसरे विकेट की तो दूसरा 62 पे गया। तीसरा विकेट आपको 178 पे गया। चौथा विकेट 160 पे, पांचवा 169 पे, छठा 171 पे, सातवां 183 पे गया। गेंदबाजी की बात कर ली जाए तो गेंदबाजी में दोस्तों आपको इस मुकाबले में कैरी पियर ने 3 ओवर के अंदर 25 देके कोई विकेट नहीं निकाला। उनके साथ देखा जाएगा तो कियोन गैस्टन ने 3 में 38 देके 2 विकेट निकाली। ओशेन थॉमस ने 4 में 31 देके 1 विकेट निकाला। वीजे ने 3 में 43 देके 1 विकेट। रॉस्टन चेज ने 4 में 23 देके 1 विकेट। शम्सी ने 3 में 21 देके 1 विकेट और पावर प्ले में 58 बनाए। सेंट लूसिया जब पीछा करने उतरी तो सेंट लूसिया की तरफ से साइफर्ट ने बनाए 35 24 गेंदों के ऊपर। जॉनसन चार्ल्स ने 37 गेंदों के ऊपर। डेविड ने 10 8 गेंदों के ऊपर। रॉस्टन चेज ने 12 11 गेंदों के ऊपर। डिलेनो पॉडगिएटर 24 रन 21 गेंदों पे। वीज है 10 8 गेंदों के ऊपर। अकीम ऑगस्ट 20 9 गेंदों के ऊपर। क्योन गैस्टन 2 गेंद पे 1 रन और 6 रन मिले मुफ्त में। पहला विकेट 74 पे, दूसरा 94 पे, तीसरा 94 पे, चौथा 113 पे, पांचवा 143 पे और छठा 162 पे। गेंदबाजी में आमिर ने अपने 4 ओवर में 32 देके 1 विकेट निकाला। अकील हुसैन ने अपने 4 में 41 देके 1 विकेट निकाला। नारायण ने 4 में 29 देके कोई विकेट नहीं निकाला। रसल ने 4 में 38 देके 2 विकेटें और उस्मान तारिक ने 4 में 20 देके 2 विकेटें निकाली और पावर प्ले में आए 60 रन। और आज के इस मैच के जीतने के साथ ही ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स पॉइंट्स टेबल की अगर बात कर ली जाए तो ट्रिनबागो 3 मैचेस में 2 जीत 1 हार 4 अंकों के साथ नंबर 4 पे आ गई है। तो एंटीगा 5 मैचेस में 5 अंक 2 जीत 2 हार 1 मैच में कोई रिजल्ट नहीं नंबर 1। गयाना अमेजन वॉरियर्स 2 मैच में 2 जीत 4 अंक नंबर 2 पे। नंबर 3 पर सेंट किट्स नीवस पेट्रियट्स 5 मैचेस में 2 जीत 3 हार 4 अंकों के साथ 3 नंबर के ऊपर मौजूद। 4 नंबर पे पोलार्ड अपने 3 मैचेस के अंदर। ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स 3 मैचेस में 2 जीत 1 हार और 4 अंकों के साथ वो नंबर 4। 5 नंबर पर सेंट लूसिया 3 मैचेस में 1 जीत 1 हार 1 मैच में कोई रिजल्ट नहीं 3 अंक। 2 मैच में 2 हार बारबाडोस रॉयल्स नंबर 6 पर, सेंट लूसिया नंबर 5 पे। इस तरीके से दोस्तों आज का गेम ये समाप्त हो गया है। 18 रनों से ट्रिनबागो ने मैच जीता। तो 2 रनों के साथ ही दोस्तों टीकेआर की टीम ने इस गेम को 18 रनों से जीत लिया है। It's an easy win for Trinbago Knight Riders today against St Lucia Kings. And now Trinbago Knight Riders have won this game by 18 runs today. And that's it, end of the match as well. And St Lucia Kings is winning their first game on the home season of this competition. Now, what has happened in the game? Let's quickly check it out. Now, St Lucia Kings की टीम जिसने टॉस को जीता था इस गेम के अंदर, सेंट लूसिया की टीम ने टॉस को जीतने के बाद पहले किया था बल्लेबाजी नहीं गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला। उनको लगा कि बाद में चेस करना इस विकेट के ऊपर मुश्किल हो जाएगा, लेकिन पहले बैटिंग जो है हमने देखा तो इस समय पे करने का फैसला किया था ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स ने। तो ट्रिनबागो की तरफ से जब बल्लेबाजी शुरू हुई तो कुछ इस तरीके से रही आपको इस मैच में। सबसे पहले तो हम प्लेइंग 11 की चर्चा कर लेते हैं दोस्तों। प्लेइंग 11 के ऊपर नजर डाला जाएगा तो आज सेंट लूसिया किंग्स में एक परिवर्तन किया गया। आज जॉनसन चार्ल्स को सलामी बल्लेबाजी में और टिम साइफर्ड को सलामी बल्लेबाजी में रखा गया था। नंबर 3 के ऊपर हकीम ऑगस्ट को रखा गया था। नंबर 4 की पोजीशन के ऊपर डिलेनो पॉडगिएटर को। नंबर 5 की पोजीशन के ऊपर दोस्तों डिलेनो पॉडगिएटर के बाद टिम डेविड को नंबर 6 पर। नंबर 7 के ऊपर आपको कियोन गैस्टन को। नंबर 8 के ऊपर ओशेन थॉमस को। नंबर 9 के ऊपर तबरेज शमसी को। नंबर 10 पे कैरी पियर को। और ये आप लोगों को सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की प्लेइंग 11 थी। वहीं पर अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं इस मुकाबले के अंदर दोस्तों दूसरे टीम की प्लेइंग 11 के बारे में, तो आइए आपको मैं दिखाते चलूं कौन कौन से खिलाड़ी जो है इस गेम में सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की टीम के अंदर जो वह ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स में कौन कौन खेल रहा है। ट्रिनबागो में आपको एलेक्स हेल्स और एलेक्स हेल्स के अलावा इस मैच के अंदर देखा जाएगा तो बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आए जो दूसरे सलामी बल्लेबाज थे दोस्तों वो कॉलिन मनरो थे। इन दोनों को आपको इस मैच में सलामी बल्लेबाजी में जो वह शामिल किया गया। वहीं पर अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं आपको इस मैच के अंदर तो 3 नंबर पर निकोलस पूरन आ गए हैं। नंबर 4 की पोजीशन के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी में निकोलस पूरन। नंबर 5 के ऊपर आपको कायरन पोलार्ड। नंबर 6 की पोजीशन के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी के अंदर आपको आंद्रे रसल। नंबर 7 की पोजीशन के ऊपर सुनील नारायण। 8 नंबर के ऊपर अकील हुसैन। नंबर 9 नंबर के ऊपर मैकिनी क्लार्क। 10 नंबर के ऊपर आपको मोहम्मद आमिर और नंबर 11 के ऊपर उस्मान तारिक। अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं जब बल्लेबाजी की शुरुआत हुई ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स की तरफ से, तो ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स की तरफ से दोस्तों इस मैच में कॉलिन मनरो ने 43 रनों की पारी 30 गेंदों के ऊपर खेली। उनके साथ एलेक्स हेल्स ने 10 रनों की पारी 8 गेंदों में खेली। नंबर 3 की पोजीशन के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी में केसी कार्टी आए। कार्टी ने दोस्तों इस मैच के अंदर अपनी बल्लेबाजी के साथ 9 रनों की पारी खेली। 9 रनों के साथ आपको इस मुकाबले के अंदर बल्लेबाजी में आए निकोलस पूरन ने आपको इस मैच के अंदर बल्लेबाजी के अंदर 9 रनों की पारी 17 गेंदों के ऊपर खेली थी। हेल्स के अलावा हम देखेंगे तो कार्टी के बाद पूरन 34 रन 30 गेंदों के ऊपर। इसके अलावा अगर हम देखते हैं दोस्तों अगले बल्लेबाज की बात कर ली जाए तो अगले बल्लेबाज जो इस मैच के अंदर आते हैं वो आते हैं आप लोगों को इस मुकाबले में देखा जाएगा तो वो थे आप लोगों को कायरन पोलार्ड, जिन्होंने पूरा गेम का कॉम्प्लेक्शन बदल दिया। 65 रनों की पारी 29 गेंदों के ऊपर खेल कर दिखाई। वहीं पर अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं दोस्तों इस मुकाबले के अंदर तो बल्लेबाजी में आंद्रे रसल ने 6 गेंदों के ऊपर 1 रन की पारी खेली। इसके अलावा हम देखेंगे दोस्तों तो आपको अकील हुसैन ने 2 गेंदों में 3 गेंदों में 1 और मैकिनी क्लार्क ने 3 गेंदों में 12, 7 रन एक्स्ट्रा के रूप में मिले। पहला विकेट आपको 41 रनों के ऊपर गया। वहीं पर अगर हम बात करते हैं दूसरे विकेट की तो दूसरा 62 पे गया। तीसरा विकेट आपको 178 पे गया। चौथा विकेट 160 पे, पांचवा 169 पे, छठा 171 पे, सातवां 183 पे गया। गेंदबाजी की बात कर ली जाए तो गेंदबाजी में दोस्तों आपको इस मुकाबले में कैरी पियर ने 3 ओवर के अंदर 25 देके कोई विकेट नहीं निकाला। उनके साथ देखा जाएगा तो कियोन गैस्टन ने 3 में 38 देके 2 विकेट निकाली। ओशेन थॉमस ने 4 में 31 देके 1 विकेट निकाला। वीजे ने 3 में 43 देके 1 विकेट। रॉस्टन चेज ने 4 में 23 देके 1 विकेट। शमसी ने 3 में 21 देके 1 विकेट और पावर प्ले में 58 बनाए। सेंट लूसिया जब पीछा करने उतरी तो सेंट लूसिया की तरफ से साइफर्ट ने बनाए 35 24 गेंदों के ऊपर। जॉनसन चार्ल्स ने 37 गेंदों के ऊपर। डेविड ने 10 8 गेंदों के ऊपर। रॉस्टन चेज ने 12 11 गेंदों के ऊपर। डिलेनो पॉडगिएटर 24 रन 21 गेंदों पे। वीज है 10 8 गेंदों के ऊपर। हकीम ऑगस्ट 20 9 गेंदों के ऊपर। क्योन गैस्टन 2 गेंद पे 1 रन और 6 रन मिले मुफ्त में। पहला विकेट 74 पे, दूसरा 94 पे, तीसरा 94 पे, चौथा 113 पे पांचवा 143 पे और छठा 162 पे। गेंदबाजी में आमिर ने अपने 4 ओवर में 32 देके 1 विकेट निकाला। अकील हुसैन ने अपने 4 में 41 देके 1 विकेट निकाला। नारायण ने 4 में 29 देके कोई विकेट नहीं निकाला। रसल ने 4 में 38 देके 2 विकेटें और उस्मान तारिक ने 4 में 20 देके 2 विकेटें निकाली और पावर प्ले में आए 60 रन। और आज के इस मैच के जीतने के साथ ही ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स पॉइंट्स टेबल की अगर बात कर ली जाए तो ट्रिनबागो 3 मैचेस में 2 जीत 1 हार 4 अंकों के साथ नंबर 4 पे आ गई है। तो एंटीगा 5 मैचेस में 5 अंक 2 जीत 2 हार 1 मैच में कोई रिजल्ट नहीं नंबर 1। गयाना अमेजन वॉरियर्स 2 मैच में 2 जीत 4 अंक नंबर 2 पे। नंबर 3 पर सेंट किट्स नीवस पेट्रियट्स 5 मैचेस में 2 जीत 3 हार 4 अंकों के साथ 3 नंबर के ऊपर मौजूद। 4 नंबर पे पोलार्ड अपने 3 मैचेस के अंदर। ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स 3 मैचेस में 2 जीत 1 हार और 4 अंकों के साथ वो नंबर 4। 5 नंबर पे सेंट लूसिया 3 मैचेस में 1 जीत 1 हार 1 मैच में कोई रिजल्ट नहीं 3 अंक। 2 मैच में 2 हार बारबाडोस रॉयल्स नंबर 6 पर, सेंट लूसिया नंबर 5 पे। इस तरीके से दोस्तों आज का गेम ये समाप्त हो गया है। 18 रनों से ट्रिनबागो ने मैच जीता। तो 2 रनों के साथ ही दोस्तों टीकेआर की टीम ने इस गेम को 18 रनों से जीत लिया है। It's an easy win for Trinbago Knight Riders today against St Lucia Kings. And now Trinbago Knight Riders have won this game by 18 runs today. And that's it, end of the match as well. And St Lucia Kings is winning their first game on the home season of this competition. Now, what has happened in the game? Let's quickly check it out. Now, St Lucia Kings की टीम जिसने टॉस को जीता था इस गेम के अंदर, सेंट लूसिया की टीम ने टॉस को जीतने के बाद पहले किया था बल्लेबाजी नहीं गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला। उनको लगा कि बाद में चेस करना इस विकेट के ऊपर मुश्किल हो जाएगा, लेकिन पहले बैटिंग जो है वो हमने देखा तो इस समय पे करने का फैसला किया था ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स ने। तो ट्रिनबागो की तरफ से जब बल्लेबाजी शुरू हुई तो कुछ इस तरीके से रही आपको इस मैच में। सबसे पहले तो हम प्लेइंग 11 की चर्चा कर लेते हैं दोस्तों। प्लेइंग 11 के ऊपर नजर डाला जाएगा तो आज सेंट लूसिया किंग्स में एक परिवर्तन किया गया। आज जॉनसन चार्ल्स को सलामी बल्लेबाजी में और टिम साइफर्ड को सलामी बल्लेबाजी में रखा गया था। नंबर 3 के ऊपर अकीम ऑगस्ट को रखा गया था। नंबर 4 की पोजीशन के ऊपर डिलेनो पॉटगिएटर को। नंबर 5 की पोजीशन के ऊपर दोस्तों डिलेनो पॉटगिएटर के बाद टिम डेविड को नंबर 6 पर। नंबर 7 के ऊपर आपको कियोन गैस्टन को। नंबर 8 के ऊपर ओशेन थॉमस को। नंबर 9 के ऊपर तबरेज शमसी को। नंबर 10 पे कैरी पियर को। और ये आप लोगों को सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की प्लेइंग 11 थी। वहीं पर अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं इस मुकाबले के अंदर दोस्तों दूसरे टीम की प्लेइंग 11 के बारे में, तो आइए आपको मैं दिखाते चलूं कौन कौन से खिलाड़ी जो इस गेम में सेंट लूसिया किंग्स की टीम के अंदर जो वह ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स में कौन कौन खेल रहा है। ट्रिनबागो में आपको एलेक्स हेल्स के अलावा इस मैच के अंदर देखा जाएगा तो बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आए जो दूसरे सलामी बल्लेबाज थे दोस्तों वो कॉलिन मनरो थे। इन दोनों को आपको इस मैच में सलामी बल्लेबाजी में जो वो शामिल किया गया। वहीं पर अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं आपको इस मैच के अंदर तो 3 नंबर पर निकोलस पूरन आ गए हैं। नंबर 4 की पोजीशन के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी में निकोलस पूरन। नंबर 5 के ऊपर आपको कायरन पोलार्ड। नंबर 6 की पोजीशन के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी के अंदर आपको आंद्रे रसल। नंबर 7 की पोजीशन के ऊपर सुनील नारायण। 8 नंबर के ऊपर अकील हुसैन। नंबर 9 नंबर के ऊपर मैकिनी क्लार्क। 10 नंबर के ऊपर आपको मोहम्मद आमिर और नंबर 11 के ऊपर उस्मान तारिक। अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं जब बल्लेबाजी की शुरुआत हुई ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स की तरफ से, तो ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स की तरफ से दोस्तों इस मैच में कॉलिन मनरो ने 43 रनों की पारी 30 गेंदों के ऊपर खेली। उनके साथ एलेक्स हेल्स ने 10 रनों की पारी 8 गेंदों में खेली। नंबर 3 की पोजीशन के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी में केसी कार्टी आए। कार्टी ने दोस्तों इस मैच के अंदर अपनी बल्लेबाजी के साथ 9 रनों की पारी खेली। 9 रनों के साथ आपको इस मुकाबले के अंदर बल्लेबाजी में आए निकोलस पूरन ने आपको इस मैच के अंदर बल्लेबाजी के अंदर 9 रनों की पारी 17 गेंदों के ऊपर खेली थी। हेल्स के अलावा हम देखेंगे तो कार्टी के बाद पूरन 34 रन 30 गेंदों के ऊपर। इसके अलावा अगर हम देखते हैं दोस्तों अगले बल्लेबाज की बात कर ली जाए तो अगले बल्लेबाज जो इस मैच के अंदर आते हैं वो आते हैं, आप लोगों को इस मुकाबले में देखा जाएगा तो वो थे आप लोगों को कायरन पोलार्ड, जिन्होंने पूरा गेम का कॉम्प्लेक्शन बदल दिया। 65 रनों की पारी 29 गेंदों के ऊपर खेल कर दिखाई। वहीं पर अगर हम बात कर लेते हैं दोस्तों इस मुकाबले के अंदर तो बल्लेबाजी में आंद्रे रसल ने 6 गेंदों के ऊपर 1 रन की पारी खेली। इसके अलावा हम देखेंगे दोस्तों तो आपको अकील हुसैन ने 2 गेंदों में 3 गेंदों में 1 और मैकिनी क्लार्क ने 3 गेंदों में 12, 7 रन एक्स्ट्रा के रूप में मिले। पहला विकेट आपको 41 रनों के ऊपर गया। वहीं पर अगर हम बात करते हैं दूसरे विकेट की तो दूसरा 62 पे गया, तीसरा विकेट आपको 178 पे गया, चौथा विकेट 160 पे, पांचवा 169 पे, छठा 171 पे, सातवां 183 पे गया। गेंदबाजी की बात कर ली जाए तो गेंदबाजी में दोस्तों आपको इस मुकाबले में कैरी पियर ने 3 ओवर के अंदर 25 देके कोई विकेट नहीं निकाला। उनके साथ देखा जाएगा तो कियोन गैस्टन ने 3 में 38 देके 2 विकेट निकाली। ओशेन थॉमस ने 4 में 31 देके 1 विकेट निकाला। वीजे ने 3 में 43 देके 1 विकेट। रॉस्टन चेज ने 4 में 23 देके 1 विकेट। शम्सी ने 3 में 21 देके 1 विकेट और पावर प्ले में 58 बनाए। सेंट लूसिया जब पीछा करने उतरी तो सेंट लूसिया की तरफ से साइफर्ट ने बनाए 35 24 गेंदों के ऊपर। जॉनसन चार्ल्स ने 37 गेंदों के ऊपर। डेविड ने 10 8 गेंदों के ऊपर। रॉस्टन चेज ने 12 11 गेंदों के ऊपर। डिलेनो पॉडगेट 24 रन 21 गेंदों पे। वीजे 10 8 गेंदों के ऊपर। अकीम ऑगस्ट 20 9 गेंदों के ऊपर। क्योन गैस्टन 2 गेंद पे 1 रन और 6 रन मिले मुफ्त में। पहला विकेट 74 पे, दूसरा 94 पे, तीसरा 94 पे, चौथा 113 पे, पांचवा 143 पे और छठा 162 पे। गेंदबाजी में आमिर ने अपने 4 ओवर में 32 देके 1 विकेट निकाला। अकील हुसैन ने अपने 4 में 41 देके 1 विकेट निकाला। नारायण ने 4 में 29 देके कोई विकेट नहीं निकाला। रसल ने 4 में 38 देके 2 विकेटें और उस्मान तारिक ने 4 में 20 देके 2 विकेटें निकाली और पावर प्ले में आए 60 रन। और आज के इस मैच के जीतने के साथ ही ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स पॉइंट्स टेबल की अगर बात कर ली जाए तो ट्रिनबागो 3 मैचेस में 2 जीत 1 हार 4 अंकों के साथ नंबर 4 पे आ गई है। तो एंटीगा 5 मैचेस में 5 अंक 2 जीत 2 हार, 1 मैच में कोई रिजल्ट नहीं नंबर 1। गयाना अमेजन वॉरियर्स 2 मैच में 2 जीत 4 अंक नंबर 2 पे। नंबर 3 पर सेंट किट्स नीवस पेट्रियट्स 5 मैचेस में 2 जीत 3 हार 4 अंकों के साथ 3 नंबर के ऊपर मौजूद। 4 नंबर पे पोलार्ड अपने 3 मैचेस के अंदर। ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स 3 मैचेस में 2 जीत 1 हार और 4 अंकों के साथ वो नंबर 4। 5 नंबर पर सेंट लूसिया 3 मैचेस में 1 जीत 1 हार, 1 मैच में कोई रिजल्ट नहीं 3 अंक, 2 मैच में 2 हार। बारबाडोस रॉयल्स नंबर 6 पर, सेंट लूसिया नंबर 5 पे। इस तरीके से दोस्तों आज का गेम ये समाप्त हो गया है। 18 रनों से ट्रिनबागो ने मैच जीता। तो 2 रनों के साथ ही दोस्तों टीकेआर की टीम ने इस गेम को 18 रनों से जीत लिया है। It's an easy win for Trinbago Knight Riders today against St Lucia Kings. And now Trinbago Knight Riders have won this game by 18 runs today. And that's it, end of the match as well. And St Lucia Kings is winning their first game on the home season of this competition. Now, what has happened in the game? Let's quickly check it out. Now, St Lucia Kings की टीम जिसने टॉस को जीता था इस गेम के अंदर, सेंट लूसिया की टीम ने टॉस को जीतने के बाद पहले किया था बल्लेबाजी नहीं गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला। उनको लगा कि बाद में चेस करना इस विकेट के ऊपर मुश्किल हो जाएगा, लेकिन पहले बैटिंग जो है वो हमने देखा तो इस समय पे करने का फैसला किया था ट्रिनबागो नाइट राइडर्स ने। तो ट्रिनबागो की तरफ से जब बल्लेबाजी शुरू हुई तो कुछ इस तरीके से रही आपको इस मैच में। सबसे पहले तो हम प्लेइंग 11 की चर्चा कर लेते हैं दोस्तों। प्लेइंग 11 के ऊपर नजर डाला जाएगा तो आज सेंट लूसिया किंग्स में एक परिवर्तन किया गया। आज जॉनसन चार्ल्स को सलामी बल्लेबाजी में और टिम साइफर्ट को सलामी बल्लेबाजी में रखा गया था। नंबर 3 के ऊपर अकीम ऑगस्ट को रखा गया था। नंबर 4 की पोजीशन के ऊपर